Correct.
Okay.
Everybody get in here immediately, right now.
They should, but they won't.
I can't believe it. Nobody's coming?
I guess the Maki effect wore off.
To our stream? No, don't say that. That'll make me sad.
But what if it's true? No, it probably isn't.
No.
Oh, see, there's Ryzu.
There's Ryzu.
Look, it's
Okay.
already 4
Phew.
viewers now.
Can you guys believe that Hardin dared to suggest that the Maki effect wore off?
I mean, it was a joke. I didn't actually. I didn't mean it did.
Oh, hi,
Okay,
Black
Maki, you know what to
Mask.
do. You know what to do,
Oh,
Maki.
right. Oh no. Wait, I wasn't prepared. Hold on, I'm going. Wait. Oh, how long? How long? I don't
Ryzu
want to
did
do
it.
24 hours. Oh no. I'll time him out for 10 seconds. There we go. Wonderful.
Ryzu. Black Mask. She said that she was going to time you out the next time she saw you. After how you know what I think you get to look at season 1. Season 2, no one needed to sabotage. It just sabotaged itself. I had the worst RG ever. But I could have gotten it on season 1 if you didn't decide to kill my healers. I'm crying right now. Good. You caused season 1 to end. You
Not when I'm
deserve to cry
drinking my
for it.
tea, please.
Well, I didn't know you were
Don't
drinking
say
tea.
funny things.
Well, it's hard to
You're
not say
allowed.
funny things when you laugh at everything, Maki.
You're not allowed to say funny things in chat, lest disaster befall me.
Also, you may want to check description before you decide to go kill anyone. Because it has been changed.
No, Black Mask is the nicest person in chat. All the time.
Nah.
All the time.
Ryzu,
I was
Mario,
legally
and...
obligated.
So you're being blackmailed, huh?
I'm not being blackmailed. No. That's...
It sounds like
No.
something that someone who's being blackmailed would say.
That's what anyone would say if they wanted to deny it. What are you talking about?
But the way you said it was suspicious.
I'm totally not being blackmailed. Wink.
Yeah, I'm definitely believing that.
Wink wonk.
Alright, Black Mask, what have you done, my co-host?
What have you done? No, I like Black Mask. He's cool.
Thanks for making season 1 not fun to watch. Yeah, literally everyone else hates you now.
I'm just sad he killed my self-insert, that's all.
Congratulations, you caused an addendum to the rules? I don't know if that's a word.
Enter the alt accounts.
I'm sure you have all these alt accounts. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know how we would stop an alt account. Herm. Nice and quiet today.
Yeah, no one's really talking. Not really.
Probably because we're not talking. What do you want to talk about?
I'm going to be soon anyway, so I'll just lurk and keep you on in the background. Okay.
Peacefully?
You never know with him. You never know with him. Boost the
That's okay.
viewership and all. I suppose that is strictly true.
Boost the viewership.
I suppose that
We
is
love
true.
to hear it.
Guys, my Malignite Elise growing speed that much, she grows strength more than once though. Well, yeah, but Elise getting speed isn't really that rare.
Going to bed, I see.
Alright. You know, I
understand.
I thought we'd have a few more people in chat by now, but I guess not. I mean... Oh well.
They'll come.
Sure. Alright. Let's get going. Okay. So, we're gonna go back where we left off. Which is actually in a relatively good spot.
A pretty good place to be, yeah.
Yeah. Well, think about it. Compared to last season, we were just getting swarmed by these guys. No one could really fight them. This time is so much better because we got guys in the right spots. Most of these guys are taken care of. It's great. Let's see. Wonder what got Belt busy. I mean, he might just be late. He might just be late.
Very possible.
Let's see here.
Give him time.
You know, you were saying you wanted to be a bit more laid back on the commentary. I kind of disagree. I enjoy energetic Maki.
I can be energetic still, definitely, but I don't want to be a
Like the whole time.
a rambling, bambling mess.
But that's fun.
I feel like when I'm too energetic,
It's kind of rare
I listen
to
back
see
to
like
myself
that,
and I'm insufferable, personally.
You think you're insufferable?
I'm insufferable, yeah.
I wonder what makes you say that.
I live with myself every day.
Hey, Dr. Gordon.
Hello, Dr. Gordon.
Halfway close to for trample for us. Trample on Elise just sounds hilarious. I can't imagine Elise with trample. It just sounds so funny. Did you already get your body? Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, he did.
Bro just shows up, says hello, and just gets timed out. Where's my other cab? Oh, well. These guys aren't gonna go for Clarine, so it doesn't really matter.
I suppose not.
Wait, seriously, where is my other cab? Oh, he's down here. Okay. I'm blind. Remember the 21st night of September? No, I don't.
It is the 21st night of September. Do
I-
you remember?
Oh, it's that song. That's
The
what it is.
21st night of September. Yeah, it's great. It's not, well, I was about to say it's one of my favorite songs. It's not, but it's a catchy song.
I remember I once saw a video called like Japanese Music for the Ages, and there was like a version of that song sung by a Japanese lady, and so it's kind of funny because the way she pronounced certain words just sounded really goofy. Because she had a very heavy accent, so I mean it sounded nice, but like her voice was nice, but like it just sounded really funny because her accent was just really strong. Just imagine Persona 4 pretty much. Persona 4 music, because it's sung by a Japanese lady with a really heavy accent. Where you mishear like 90% of the lyrics in Persona 4. Granted, I suck at hearing lyrics even sung by native English speakers, so I don't really have an excuse, but...
I actually did learn all of Your Affection. Because it's my favorite song in Persona 4.
Yeah, it's mine too.
Your affection.
The remaining members of the
Past
server, you
will
missed
tell you
Maki's.
when to make yourself a hero.
Well, to be fair, she does sing quite a bit, so they're probably not gonna miss her singing entirely.
Yeah. I sing randomly. So I'm sure other people who come later will get something. I'm trying to find this lyric to make sure I'm singing it right.
So I can't believe that I got copyrighted for refill. Yeah, this is stupid. That was such a dumb thing. Getting copyrighted for a song by a guy who just uploaded on his channel who's claiming Nintendo Music as his own. Like, that doesn't, like, it's so dumb. It's just some nobody. Wait, that actually doubles me? Dang. That is a fast cav.
Boars needs more speed, I see.
This guy just... Yeah, I don't know.
My units in my draft run are all leveling, like, exceptionally well, I would say. And, like, most of them are getting lots of speed. So I'm gonna channel my energy.
Okay,
channeling my energy into getting your units
that slow, but, like... He's just... You know, have you ever had a unit that's, like, at the cusp of doubling but just refuses to get that extra bit of speed? That's what he's at. He's, like, just shy of getting that extra, like, 2 points of speed that he needs. And I'm not gonna give him the frickin' speed carrot for that, because I'm probably gonna give it the Constance, because she is a lot more speed screw than he is. Well, I actually don't know if she's really speed screwed, but I would like her to actually double things, and she's much slower than Dimitri.
That's so real. My Felix, I think this is the best Felix I've ever had.
Dang.
To date. Yeah. That's my best unit, definitely. Aside from Byleth, but that's not saying much.
Sounds even better in Persona 4...
Persona 4 Dancing, Your Affection. Okay. It's my favorite song in the game.
I think I've heard that version, and I don't care as much for that version.
Taking breath from fear.
It is really different from I remember, but I don't know if
It is. I like it a lot more, because a lot of the songs were just re-recorded for Persona 4 Dancing, so the lyrics are a lot clearer.
I don't think it's bad.
And it's faster and it's more upbeat.
Yeah, I think I remember it. It's been a while since I've heard it, but...
And it's one of Yosuke's songs, so of course it's my favorite. I love it.
You wouldn't call it
that and Backside of the TV.
Yeah, he did. He didn't even name it Driftvale City. He just claimed it to be something else when it wasn't. That was so dumb. Oh, lovely. Just like that. Just like that was also pretty dumb. Has bolting, which can't double. This is true. This is true.
When can you start doing the underground stuff?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
In 3 houses.
I think you can do it like chapter 2 or 3. Like, it's really early that you can start doing it.
Well, I haven't been doing it, so maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Maybe.
I don't know where to go for that.
I mean, you just go near your room, I think.
That's what because there's the merchant that stands there, right?
So I know
I've talked to him.
You get access to the Abyss really early on. I don't know how early in the game you are, but it's not that far
I'm starting, or I'm doing chapter 4 right now.
So you can do 7 damage. Is this worth... It's a little dicey, I think. But his odds of hitting me are pretty low, right? So he can risk you if we need to. Early stream, yeah.
It's not that early.
Nah, not really. It's just you guys always think being 3 minutes late is like, oh my god, he's 3 hours late, guys. No, not really.
I know it's right by my room. There's the guy right there, and I've talked to him, but I don't know how to continue I don't know how to activate it.
Oh, come on. Can you guys not hit anything? Ugh. At least she survives a hit. Not by much.
Unless there's something else I have to do besides talk to a guy.
I don't recall there being much to it. Like, I got Constance pretty early on. It's like the first unit I recruited.
I guess I'll just start recruiting people in chapter 5.
You can definitely get her. You can definitely get units by chapter 5, for sure. Absolutely.
I'm not wanting for units anyway. I have 2 healers. And
I was fine. Because I had like 3 units I could use in my house. So I had a total of 4 units with Byleth and Dimitri. Byleth, Dimitri,
I just got lucky.
That's all I had.
I got lucky with supports. I A-ranked everybody that I needed to recruit anyway.
Oh, I see. Because you... See, I'm starting with a fresh file, so I have to do, like, I gotta do everything by scratch.
Yeah, I was like, no. I'll just use New Game Plus for that. And none of the other features.
Then talk to a guy. I can see how that'd be kind of funny. Sort of. catch up to. You know, Ryzu.
No, you don't. I'm.
Ryzu did joke that like if you lose to him in the race, then you're just bad. But it's like this guy is blazing through maddening. How are you playing through maddening this quickly? Like you were probably.
Yeah, maddening is hard.
It slows you down. It just has a lot of stupid slog that you gotta deal with. I don't know how he's playing it that fast. Like, my excuse is that I can't really play on a lot of days because I literally just have work in stream that takes literally all of my waking time. On the days that I don't work or the ones I can stay up, I do get something done, but like, even then I'm only on chapter 7. I probably could have gone to chapter 8 if I really wanted to yesterday, but I didn't. Meanwhile, Ryzu's already talking about like getting ready for time skip. I'm like, the frick? How are you already a time skip or like at the cusp of it? On maddening. If you were playing on like hard mode, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Yeah, it's hard mode. Like on maddening, is this maddening difficulty? This what I'm playing right now? There's no maddening in FE6. Uh-oh, does Wolt get double down? This guy doesn't have enough speed. Okay, good. That's good. I was worried for a sec. So I remember that other guy had 10 speed, which is really annoying. I hate when they just randomly roll really high speed. It's really annoying. Really annoying, really unpleasant. Don't like it. Ugh. Ow. All because my derps had to miss twice. You do know you... My god. Of course. They can hit me, but I can't hit them. I love this. I love the duality of AI. Love it. It's so good. I love missing things that have a higher % chance than the AI does at landing things, but they get to land their attacks. I just love it. It's so freaking fair.
It's okay, you're getting it out now.
Yeah, I guess better now than on a much more difficult map. Yeah, we need to get Marcus up there because Vlad is not going to withstand much. We need to deal with this too. Lou kill. Honestly, yeah, Lou should probably get a kill because he has not really gotten much EXP. What a great game. Yeah, this is why I haven't gotten past the early game in Season 2. I mean, I did get past it in Season 1, but someone thought it wasn't... I had to go play the sucky part of the early game again. I'm gonna blame him for this for the rest of until I win this run, until I win this challenge. I'm gonna keep blaming him. I'm only on chapter 9 or 10, but most of my immediate time skip needs are met. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we need to keep this guy contained. There's also a javelin that's gonna be waltzing around here, and I don't want that. Let's see, 5 speed, 7 speed. We gotta be careful because one of these guys probably has enough speed to double him. No, actually, they don't. He's got a little bit higher defense. I need a healer over here. And not one who's about to die. Wow, can't even heal her up all the way. It's pathetic. Yeah, my guys also aren't doubling. Like, Lance is not doubling. That's... You know something's wrong when Lance isn't doubling. You know there's something wrong when he's not doubling. There is something wrong when Lance is not doubling. Elen not doubling? Okay, fair enough. That does happen occasionally. But Lance not doubling, there's a problem. And of course I don't get to dodge. Like, come on game. I need to dodge things right now. I don't just have healers wherever I need them at the moment. I kind of need to... I don't want to give Deke way more EXP because, like, he's not really cooking with it. And even if he was, well, actually, I guess he is close to a level. I guess he is close to another level. But I'm gonna give this to Roy. Speed issue. My guys have a severe speed issue right now. My guys really could use some speed.
They'll get speed.
But they better. I kind of needed that. They kind of needed speed. Nasty 30% hit. Yeah, of course. But if it was if I was trying to land like an 80%, I'd miss. I promise. That's what happens. Okay, come on. Get a good level. Make this over level be worth it. Hey, he got speed.
He got speed.
He got.
What
There
did I
we
tell
go.
you?
There we go. You know what? Yeah. If he gets like one more point of speed, he's gonna be golden for a long time. Yeah, he just doubles these guys now. He didn't before. Now he does. This may be a deke run. It might be. It might just be a deke run.
The saddest news I've ever heard.
She's sad.
Oh,
that-
Jay.
She is sad about that. I can't believe it.
Oh, Jay. I need him.
Good level, yeah.
Good
I
level.
fully agree. I fully agree. It was a good level. I wish it didn't take 2 tiles to block these guys off. That's so dumb. We'll just hold them off for now, I suppose. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx what? Oh, you mean like it being a deke run? Let me pull you out.
Well, I won't be disappointed if it's not a deke run.
I'm sure you won't. I'm sure you won't be. He could hypothetically die here if he, I don't. Probably should have left Wolt there. Probably should have. If Wade dies, does anyone really care? No. I don't think anyone cares.
No.
It's freaking Wade. Who cares? I mean, if he dies to Javelin and 2 lances hitting him, then he didn't deserve to live. He didn't deserve to. He didn't deserve life.
I like how that's your measure for determining who
In
deserves
most cases,
to live
it's
and
a
who
good
doesn't.
measure. In most cases, it is a good measure. That's the thing.
You don't deserve to live.
Yeah, if you're
if you get
if you're that garbage, you don't deserve it. As long as Chad lives, I'm fine. Well, he's gonna live for a good while, probably the rest of the run because I won't use him. So I guess you kind of win that way, huh? Kill this archer. Yeah, let's get rid of this archer.
Rutger kill? Rutger, if he crits,
I don't think he's gonna crit.
will he?
Okay, he does. He did. I don't know
Critger.
that season 1 Rutger kind of left a bad taste in my mouth because he never crit. I think this Rutger will turn out a little bit better. I don't think he'll be amazing, but I think he'll at least level okay. As long as Marcus loves the run does too. I think you're right. At least for a while. I mean, post chapter 10-ish, him living is not really gonna affect much of the run, but for now, yeah, you're absolutely right. He is the run's lifeline. Although we're not as dependent on him as we were in season 1 near the end, that's for sure. Or I guess season 2 with just how many units were dead. Hopefully we won't need to rely on them. Out of the units you field, Chad has the highest survival rate. I doubt that. I kind of doubt that. Alright, Wade could die here, but I think that's like the only death that we could maybe see on this turn. He just needs to dodge like 1 lance attack. That's all he needs to do. And I know he's not the best at dodging, but like, come on. That's includes a javelin. Okay, there we go. I think he lives. He just needs to dodge 1. Fairly certain it was just 1, because the javelin's not going to do more than 9 lance. Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe I've
He
underestimated.
really wants to live.
Based? Still probably not gonna use him, but hey, at least he's smart. I like how the lowest percent hit was the one that hit him.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly, but alright. I'll take it. Hey, you did your job. You did live. You dodged 2 out of 3. That's pretty good. That's better than I expected you to do, to be honest. Because I don't have much faith in you. Okay. Wolt. Who needs to get a level? My calves do need to grow and level a lot more. Let's go put you here. Shoot him. Beautiful.
Shoot him.
Oh, what's so funny about telling my archer to shoot a guy?
I just can't help but imagine him holding a gun.
But I mean, you can shoot
Why
with a
you
bow
say that?
too.
I know.
Maybe she doesn't.
But the
know.
image of a gun is so much funnier.
It kind of is.
Shoot him, Wolt.
Wolt's crossbow. Yeah, my calves kind of suck in this run. They're not terrible.
It's
but,
okay,
like,
we're getting new ones
they
in a
need to
couple
get some
chapters.
speed. Well, what do you mean new ones? We
We're
got
getting some
Trek
new
and
ones.
Obese Cav.
Yeah, new ones.
But Obese Cav isn't good.
Ugh.
He's too fat to fight.
Ugh.
Her absolute disgust at that. It's funny how much of a Noah simp she is. Dang, you take a lot of damage from that. Okay, I didn't think you would take that much damage. I thought you would take it a little bit better. Dang, my guys do not have much bulk, do they? They really don't.
Well,
Okay.
you're using your worst units to fight these guys right
maybe
now.
they shouldn't spawn on my frickin' flank if they don't want me to... I don't know. These reinforcements are stupid. They are really stupid. I don't like them. Okay, Lot, you gotta do your friend's job last turn. You just gotta dodge one of these. Proof Maki is American. That she sing of him having a gun, I guess. Chapter 9 done. Gonna take a break after this from this draft soon. My breaks are the days that I work. So, believe me, I take plenty of breaks. Probably too many. But, it's kind of hard to do it whenever you have to stream and work on the same day. It's kind of hard.
A little bit.
Just a little. Okay. Yeah, these cats are just really annoying. I mean, they're not hard to hold off, but usually you're kind of distracted. That's why they're tricky. Your better units are usually distracted doing other things. But like, Lance really should be able to take that hit better, honestly. Like, he's a cav. He should be a little bit better at doing this. I'll put him here just for like the extra, I guess, maybe chance the javelin will go for him. Might end up saving a lot, maybe. Could be. I mean, I don't think he'll die anyway, but there is a small chance of it. Wait, Belt's not here. Belt's not here. You said Belt did me a favor. He's not here. Maybe he's just used to him being here, so he's like, Belt, I need you to do a favor, but he's actually here.
Ryzu turns to his left and is like, hey, Belt, and
He just imagines him being
not
there.
there.
Okay.
The thought is funny.
Yeah, one of my cats needs to start leveling speed because they really could use
They'll level speed.
that. Well, he could die. I mean, I don't think it'll happen. That javelin has a pretty low chance of hitting. I mean, not pretty low, but like it's still lowish. Lot, you're a
Who
freaking
cares
idiot.
about Lot?
Lot, you deserve this if you don't dodge.
Lot can die.
Okay. He was like, oh, right, I don't want to deserve this. I don't want to deserve death.
I don't want to deserve this.
This is how you do it. See, Maki, you don't believe in them. You just go and threaten them with, screw you if you die. You deserve it. You're on your own.
Well, I don't care about Lot. If I did, I would be singing a different tune.
I'm sure you would. I mean, that wasn't a bad level, but, like, no magic, dang. Kinda sucks. Like I said, I think this is gonna be a Lilina run. I think this will be definitely a Lilina run at this rate. Busy at work cut me some slack. I mean, I'm not making fun of you for it. It's just, I thought it was kind of funny. Okay, we need to get this bozo out of here. Why is
Can't
Lance
believe
so bad?
Ryzu's the only mod in chat. This is the saddest day.
Well, she wouldn't care if... It's just because it's Belle. That's the only reason why she cares.
No, it's sad because I'm up here on the stage with you in our little chairs,
Our little
commenting.
chairs.
Yeah, our chairs. Up
Saying
here.
season 1 Lou. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with that though. I'm not much of a Lou fan, so like that's fine.
I like Lou.
Well, he's okay. I'm not saying he's bad. Just I don't care that much for him. Like there's some units I genuinely hate. I don't hate Lou. I think he's okay. It's just he's not as fun as Lilina. Nowhere near as fun as Lilina. But he's honestly a pretty alright unit, and you get him before Lilina. And he, like, I'm not gonna ever deny that Lou is very useful. Just because he's a magic chip damage before you really have other mages. Like, it's sort of like the Shanna argument if Shanna didn't actually suck. Like, the whole argument about Shanna is like, oh, she's good because you don't have any other flyers to use, so why not use her? Well, yeah, except that Shanna sucks, so, like, I don't know, man. Like, your whole argument is like, well, you don't have any other options, so even if she sucks, you still should use her. But it's like, okay, but I can just use other units instead, even if they're not flyers. I don't need flyers that badly. If you need flyers that badly, you may have a skill issue.
You may, in fact, have a skill issue. Happy fanfare time.
Yes, indeed. Okay. We can do this, I think. So speed. Not enough to double hello. Okay. So just get rid of that guy, and then we can just do some support running, I think. Ideally, we want to get Rutger and Clarine. I mean, I'm kind of torn. Do we want to give Rutger the support, or Deke and Clarine may go actually even harder? But I don't know how this Deke's going to turn out. I also don't know how this Rutger's going to level.
I don't want you to use Deke. You should do Rutger Clarine.
Well? You've never seen a good Deke.
Yeah, exactly.
But, like, what if you did? Then you would actually be like, oh, maybe we should use this.
Impossible.
Impossible? I've had it happen occasionally, just not that often. Shall escape my sight, behold my power. Well, I think he's asleep now. Okay, let's get rid of this cav. This guy is overdue for death.
Die.
God, that javelin does so little. Okay, one, you get up here, and that should give us some support range, so we can actually do some damage. Oh, nice, you double. That's pretty good.
Yay.
Chip, and then we'll kill it Lance. Nice dodge. See, someone knows how to dodge. Gotta give that credit to Lou. Okay, now my guys are actually dodging, when it doesn't really matter much. Did you just say Maki has never... I was like, wait a minute. I should have chosen my words a bit more carefully. That wasn't even intentional. Right over the head. Dang. Can't believe I said that. I mean, I realized, like, as soon as I said, I'm like, wait, I could have phrased that better, couldn't I? Wait a minute.
Get your heads out of the gutter, chat.
True.
That's not where my mind went.
Good.
It is good.
'Cause, you know, most other women would like, that's like their main humor, it's just that sort of stuff. Like, if Proctor were here, that's all she would talk about.
She was here for a minute,
for
wasn't
like
she?
half a minute, probably, something like that.
Half a minute.
Seems about right.
Not even giving her the benefit of the doubt.
No. Okay, we're done with all these dumb enemies, so let's just go and... Well, I mean, there's that archer over in the corner, but I don't really... That guy doesn't really count. He's kind of irrelevant. Like Licensee says, you're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah, that's her crit quote. You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. That's my new comeback.
All part of my plan to make her actually start liking Licensee.
You're irrelevant.
She says it more or less in that tone of voice, too.
It's so funny.
Okay. She's kind of close to a level. Maybe give her one. But I also need to train up Clarine. It's actually kind of important in this run that I train up Clarine.
So true.
Get that village, because that...
Who's gonna visit the... Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care who does. I guess Shanna can, because she just fly over the village. But I don't really care who does, really. As long as the job gets done, then that's all I care about. Oh, you know what? We can give Wolt a level by baiting the archer out. As soon as he doesn't get doubled. I don't think he will. I mean, he nearly does, but... Nearly is not actually getting doubled. So, Doesn't really matter. Let's see, you're level 9, that's nice.
Truer
calves,
words have never been spoken.
You calves are either gonna die in Chapter 5, or you're going to actually start cooking. One of the two is probably gonna happen. Like, I could see them easily just dying because they just level like garbage right now, but they could fix that. They'll probably get a good couple, maybe like 2 or 3 levels there, and if they start getting some speed and stuff like that, they may actually start cooking. But if they don't, then they may just end up dying. I don't know. It really depends what they want to do. It'd be weird to have both a bad Elen and Lance. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Yeah, having a bad one of 2, that does tend to happen. But having bad both of them is very, very rare. And then we can just go buy weapons and stuff like that. So the goal for this stream is to get through Chapter 6. I don't know if that's going to actually come to fruition. Maybe it won't. But I hope we can do that. No, I don't want you to get support points. Ugh, not with Shanna, too. No. I refuse.
Ew, yuck.
This is for Rutger and Clarine, not for Shanna. I don't want to give any support points to Shanna. Come on, Wolt. I trust you to cook. I guess you got defense.
Is good.
Defense and skill is useful, but I was hoping for a little bit better, to be honest. But, whatever. He's got 7 strength at level 6. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Can't really complain about that. Let's stop burning through this killing edge. You always crit on the second one, like, oh,
yeah.
Now that it doesn't matter, now I'll do a crit.
Now I'll crit.
Alright, first Rutger level, what do we get? Not too bad. Not too bad.
Strength is good.
Strength is great on him. He does have a bit of a strength deficiency, so... I mean, not at base, but I mean, like, it does fall off pretty quickly, so actually getting it to carry would be nice. I may heal a little bit with her just to maybe get her up to that next level. I don't know. So we're gonna be healing a little bit against the boss, so hopefully both my healers
Elen
get a
level.
That's the idea, anyway. Okay, how do you do against the boss? Okay, let's not do that. That's not really gonna do us any good. We're gonna be sitting here all day and not get anything done. Okay, you know, let's give Rutger the Steel Blade because, well, we could give it to Deke. Deke has only slowed him by like 1 point with it. Yeah, because he's got 13
That's
con.
a good idea.
See what I mean? Whenever Deke actually levels a speed stat, then he ends up being really good. Because he's, like, he can wield the heaviest sword in the game and just be like, yeah, that's not, like, when he promotes, he will not be slowed down by a Steel Blade. Let that sink in. I think he's the only sword user in the game that can say that. Besides maybe like, well, no. I was thinking about like generals, but like, wait, generals can use swords in FE8, not in FE6. Yeah, if this was FE8, then yeah, someone like Douglas or Bors or Barth could wield the blade no problem because they have really high con. I don't know about Bors, but Douglas and Barth both have really high con. Because Bors' con isn't that high. It's okay. It's not spectacular. Let's see, what is his con? Oh, it's 14. Yeah, he could wield it if he actually could use swords. He wouldn't be slowed down by it. I thought he had less con than that, but no, his con's actually pretty good still. Alright, let's go give you the blade. There you go. Let's go shop.
Let's go shop.
Why is that funny? I don't understand.
The SH in Shanna stands for shop.
That's not how it works. Why would SH...
I don't care. I make the rules around here.
That's my job. That's
No,
my
it's
line.
not. No.
get another Simlance, and maybe 2 of these, perhaps, maybe 3. Thinking 3, and maybe another javelin.
Jav.
Do we want any X's? Maybe like one.
I mean,
hand
you're. Well, no.
Just for Marcus.
Marcus can, yeah.
Marcus and, you know, Zealot. I'll get 1 bow.
Yeah.
We don't really need that many bows right now. And then we will get like 4 or 5 iron swords because we have a lot of sword users.
Empty your pockets.
And we're gonna want a couple of fire, maybe like 3 fires, and a few heals as well.
That would be smart.
Maki, as a Roy fan, how do you feel about his portrayal in Smash 4 Ultimate?
I'm not too familiar with how he's portrayed in Ultimate anyway, because I've never really used him, but I've heard from people in chat that
Fake
he's
Roy
kind of
fan.
hot-headed.
Fake Roy
Yeah,
fan
well,
doesn't actually use him in Smash.
I'm playing his game. How am I fake if I'm actually playing the game he's from?
Because you don't actually play him in Smash.
Yeah, correct.
You
I
can't
play
know this.
Lucina in Smash. That's the one I've played the most anyway.
Let's
But
see.
like I said, I dabble in Dark Pit,
You dabble in
and for a
dark.
time I was trying to learn Shulk, and I still want to learn Shulk because he can be so broken if you know how to use him.
Okay, I didn't need to give you that sword, but we'll give you the Angelic Robe, because that will be important.
Yay!
And, okay, I hope you guys get a support on this map, because
If anything, I'm a real fan for playing FE6.
this is true, but you also need to play it in Smash.
I would just boot up Smash right now and
Just start
go to
playing.
town.
When will you guys get a support?
So true. So true, Devin. I agree.
She got mad. Oh, dang. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, she's cooking. But no, this Clarine's gonna cook. Which is good because the only other troubadour we can use is awful. Like, she is terrible. She is horrible. It's one of those rare cases where you can say a healer is actually bad, which is really weird, but she's just that bad.
Do you mean,
Cecilia?
Cecilia?
Cecilia
Okay.
is actually that bad. Like, I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it. But she managed to be a bad healer. Like, that's hard to do. You actually have to try to suck as a healer. And she does do it, somehow. Somehow. I don't know how. I really don't. Okay, we need to get Deke out of here so he doesn't steal support points. We may have already used too many support points with Roy and Wolt staying next to each other for like a turn or 2. I hope not, but they do have faster support, I think, so maybe they did. Should be really unfortunate, but not much I can do about it if that's the case. You don't need another weapon for now. Maybe I'll give you another Iron Lance. Maybe. Let's see. Calves definitely need something. You could use maybe a sword and a javelin. Yeah, we'll go with that. And you could use an Iron Lance, so you can actually do damage with lances. Who am I kidding? Your lance, you don't do damage anyway.
Hey, be nice.
So I say something like, go to the shop, and you start laughing, and I say something that's actually funny, and you just tell me to be nice, dang.
It's because we have two different kinds of humor.
I guess that's true.
The deprecating kind, to me, well, not that it's not funny, but I like to be nice. I like to motivate.
Counterpoint, they're not real. They're not
They're
real
real in
people.
my heart.
Okay, what do you have? You need more healing, that's what you need. Yeah, that'll do. And Clarine also needs some staves. Wait, I thought you were here earlier, Proctor. Well, I guess you're here again.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Alright.
Welcome back to stream.
And maybe... Okay, you have a fire tail. Okay, that's what you need. That is what you need. Let's see here. You're pretty good on iron swords. You probably could use another iron sword. Take a sword. There we go. You forget that Maki has to watch students be unfunny all day when she comes in here to watch us be unfunny. Well, I mean, she's not like a middle school teacher. She teaches.
Yeah, this is college.
Yeah, she's teaching university students.
Teaching, quote unquote, very loose. I'm not the one teaching. I mean, I kind of do. Kind of. I'm a tutor more than a teacher.
That kind of makes sense, yeah. When will you guys get a support? I'm gonna go to like turn 50 and see if they get a support or not. I hope they get it, because this is a bit of a tight window to get their supports. Ideally, you want an
It's a shame.
Huh? What's a shame?
Oh, I was gonna say it's a shame Belt isn't here, because you mentioning like the turn number made me remember that on Gaiden, or at least on the first map that I played, there's like a turn limit. It goes to 40 turns.
Really?
And I was like, is that just like a turn cap? I wasn't quite sure what to make of it.
I had to drive home. Oh, okay. Oh, right, you need a sword.
So maybe I'll ask him when he shows up.
Well, it's not like you're gonna play it for a good while because it just broke on you.
No, that was my own fault.
Oh.
I was a dummy. I got it to work after I realized that I was a dummy.
Alright. Who's gonna go and take down the boss? It might just be Rutger, to be honest.
Go, Rutger.
He does decent damage. But I'm not gonna enemy phase this. This is too risky to enemy phase, because that could just get him killed. And we don't really want that. Not really.
Not really.
Not really, but... Actually, no. Very, very much so not really. Okay. Elen level, what's she gonna get? She get magic? Yes, she is!
Yay!
Okay, that's all we really want. As long as she gets magic, we're good. And ideally, maybe stick a little bit of speed so she didn't get doubled by anything. Of course, the real funny would be defense, but I don't think we're gonna get that for a good while, if ever. It's funny, but we're not expecting her to get it. Maybe like once or twice this run. Ah, no crit, come on. Now, it'll be whenever he's about to die, then he's gonna crit. Because that's what this Rutger does. He just waits till he's about to die, and then he's like, okay, now I'll crit. Now that it's completely pointless to crit
now. Yeah.
Could try to train... Actually, Lou may not even do damage. No, he definitely does do damage. I thought he was going to do less, but apparently he does do some damage. You know what? Let's save that killing edge. Let's save that killing edge. That killing edge is important. Let's save it. That killing edge could get us out of a bind in Chapter 7. As long as you're not too inaccurate, I can just go and fire this guy. Well, not, like, fire him, like, remove him for his job, but... I guess we kind of are doing that. Just in a very violent way. And literal way. We're literally firing this guy from his post. Eating a bagel? Okay.
Lucky.
Nah, I wouldn't really say that's lucky.
I wish I had a bagel. I ate all of mine. I need to get more. And also cream cheese.
Okay. You may get a level here. I don't expect to be that good, though. I don't really expect to be that good.
I believe in you, Lou. I think you'll get a great level.
He's just not really gonna level magic.
I think you'll get a great level, Lou.
These layouts are
Don't
killer.
listen to that guy.
These layouts are killer. Hey, Inkling. I mean, speed's nice, but, like, his magic is not really gonna... It's not gonna really keep up. Like, yeah, I know enemies have pretty pitiful res in this game, so, like, it won't take... It'll take a while for it to fall off, but it will fall off, believe me. It will. In due time, it will.
Hello, Inkling.
Dang, you didn't miss a single one. That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, because he's based and cool.
Ah, so close to another level. But it probably wouldn't really make that much of a difference because he's just not really leveling what he needs to. But whatever.
He's gonna keep getting speed and start doubling, and then you'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Lou.
but he's not gonna do that much damage. That's the problem. Like 3 times 2 is still not very impressive.
So he's not doubling right now.
Well, okay, I guess
3 times 2.
It wouldn't be 3 times 2.
He was doing 7 to that guy. What are you talking about?
At most, on an enemy with no res, he'd be doing, in theory, 9 times 2 damage. Which is already probably not enough to one-round enemies. And the other ones
but it's impressive.
The other ones he's really doing that to as well as just like armors, and you expect mages to do a little bit better against armors. We need you until we get Lilina. Well, I think he'll be fine until we get Lilina. I think he'll do fine even if he doesn't level magic.
He's doing great, guys. I don't know why you have so little faith in him.
You know me, Maki. I'm the pessimist. You're the optimist.
That's why I'm here to give hope to the units.
Balance out, not my optimism. Balance out my pessimism.
Indeed.
Alright, we ideally want to get a support again between these two on this map, and then the final one on Chapter 6. So that we'll have an A support on Chapter 7 where it really counts. And yeah, Clarine could hypothetically die, but like, there's like a 2% chance of her getting hit on the forest. So, assuming she actually levels her speed and luck, which she usually does. Spoiler alert. And she already started out doing that, so we should be on the right track. Ideally, she
did do that.
She probably wants to be like level 5 or 6 by that map, if not maybe a little bit higher if we can. But certainly with the A sport, yeah, just do whatever we can to get her ready for that. Max out her avoid as much as possible, so that the enemy, the more that she can just avoid, the more she can delay the enemy, and that's really helpful. The more she can delay enemies out is better. Because the more she can waste turns with wyverns, that gives us more leeway to miss things and make screw-ups and stuff like that. I mean, not that I would want to do that, but in case it happens, you know, Chapter 7 can be really unforgiving. So it's best to have that wiggle room that the game doesn't really want to give you. You gotta make your own wiggle room. You don't really get handed to it. You don't really get it handed to you on that map. Okay, let's get Boars up here. Wow, he starts in a really dumb spot. I don't know why they put like all my offensive guys way back here, and all my crap units like right here. It's like, oh, you actually want a guy to take that fort? Too bad. Too bad. We're just gonna put your calves way back here for no reason. Like, what's the point of that? Just to troll me? I assume.
Yeah.
Like, why is Deke way over here? Like, why did freaking Clarine start up like here when I wasn't always gonna move her that much? Or Elen being over here. Why is Elen up here? Like, I can't do much with her.
I wonder if they're arranged
By slot order.
like.
But the problem.
No, but by like the experience they've gained. So they put people that have the least amount. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's slot order. Because you can actually manipulate that later in the game. So, I don't know if you knew this, but with sleep states and like status states in general, you can manipulate the AI to go and zap someone who very intentionally is like obvious bait. Like a thief or just like some really weak unit that you don't really care about. Like you can put freaking Merliness there and just have him like the last slot. They will always target the last slot with status staves. So you can manipulate that to your advantage in this game anyway. I don't know about FE7 and 8, but I think you can in FE7 and 8. I'm not 100% positive, but I know in FE6 you can, because you can really cheese the status staves with that. It's really nice to know. So you can just make them zap some irrelevant unit. So instead of getting, I don't know, frickin' Rutger knocked to sleep, or Elen or Lance, or Deke, or Marcus. I mean, you're probably not going to be fielding Marcus at that point in the game when they start using status staves. But my point being, someone who's actually useful in your army, you don't want to get zapped. Like, probably a good example for you would be like Ogier or Barth. You don't want them to get knocked to sleep. They're good. They're your frontline units. You don't want them to be knocked unconscious for 4 turns. That's dumb. Instead, you can put frickin' I don't know. You can go field lot as like a decoy sort of unit, and just have him go absorb the sleep stave. And if you have restore staves, you can just go and keep healing him up, so the AI just keeps targeting him, and while your actual fighters go and keep moving where they need to go
and fight.
Yeah, so it's really useful to know that. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I can take the 4, other times I can't. It's really stupid how inconsistent that is. I don't like it. Because having an enemy take a 4 from you just feels awful.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Because you have to go fight back for that, and they become dodgier, so like they're harder to get out of the way. And you can't double them because your Elen or your Lance, no one can double this guy. The frick. I mean, Rutger probably could, but I don't necessarily want to use Rutger right here. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna use him.
Hilarious. Did you go quiet, or is something wrong on my end?
I muted for a sec because I had
okay.
in my room.
I see. Right, I should have assumed.
Watch Blue miss. Okay, there we go. I don't know.
So pessimistic.
I mean,
you're
look,
doing great, Lou.
If you saw the last 2 seasons, you'd be like, okay, yeah, this is gonna miss.
He's doing great.
Oh, nice, Lance kill. I didn't think you would kill. There we go. Very nice. Come on, get a level. Please get at least speed. I know you like getting speed. At least get that. Well, you got strength, but I need speed. I want to actually double. I would rather double right now than... I know I usually said, like, in the past, like, I prefer strength, but, like, when I can't double, I would like to double first. Then we can work on strength. You can work on strength once you're comfortably doubling. You're not comfortably doubling, and that's the problem right now. That's my issue at the moment. Once you do that, then sure, knock yourself out with getting strength. But for right now, we need that. Rutger needs some healing, doesn't he? That's kind of nasty. And of course, it's the guy that does freaking way more damage than he should. Okay, let's go heal you. Nice.
Heal you.
We're just gonna rescue drop, I think. We should be able to do that. Right, they just make sure she's just not in range, ideally. Okay. Let's get Deke up here. Let's just get all of our sword guys up. Just get them all ready to go. And you guys can just kind of tag along. I don't know what you find the most random saying funny, I'm not sure.
You guys can just tag along. It's a funny thing. I don't know what to tell you.
That one meme of Maki just laughing randomly, it still stays true.
It's not random. You said something that I found funny. If I laughed randomly, you would say something or I would just laugh at nothing, for one. Like, it could be completely silent and I would just be laughing. It's not random.
But it is. Great, he gets
It's not.
See how much room these guys have to grow their speed, though? I mean, I know that guy's a merc, but still. Well, at least he dodges
Maybe your disbelief in them is just it's their vibe. They're just so disheartened.
Well, that
I'm trying my best here.
That only makes me believe in them less because they're not actually leveling speed. It's a vicious cycle.
You gotta encourage them.
Total merc death. Except my own. That guy needs to live. But the enemy's mercs should all die. Roy kill, maybe? No. Nope. You can't do that. Okay.
Not quite.
How do you have 68 hit against a freaking steel... probably because on a 4, that's why.
Yeah, I was about to say, probably because that guy's on a fort.
That fort guy is really annoying. Like, really annoying.
Just chip with Lou.
Nah, Lou can kill this guy.
Or give
This guy's
Lou a
annoying.
kill, why not?
This guy's really annoying. Lou needs to kill him.
I'd argue that the guy on the fort is also annoying, but...
I mean, they're both annoying, but I think Rutger could kill him pretty easily. Yeah, fairly. Have Rutger get the kill here. He should have a pretty good chance of doing that. Nice dodge. I mean, well, you probably should have dodged that, yeah. It's 70%, so. Then again, you never know with this game. Jeez, not seeing Elen double, or not seeing Lance double is just cursed. It's just cursed. Like, it doesn't feel right. It does not feel right. Ah, jeez. You could get hit, couldn't you? That's not good. Deke? I mean, Deke is actually one of the faster guys. Wow. This really is a Deke run. My Deke is better than my calves. That's kind of impressive. Dang, look at this. Look at it. Well, okay, he doesn't double with that because it does weigh him down. But yeah, we can just set up a kill. You just become a mini Jagan. I love this. It's kind of a mini Marcus. Ugh, although I don't like him getting hit.
Except when he... yeah.
Yeah, that was not very good. Got a sword level increase. I don't really care about that. Let's see here. Could shoot
I will
this
take
guy.
over mod duties in chat if need be in Ryzu's absence.
Probably won't happen, but sure.
Goodbye, Ryzu.
We need to make sure these guys can't hit that fort. This guy can. That's a problem. Or we could just go and rescue drop. I'm gonna move Elen there. I think. 24. Yeah. See what I love freaking low percent hits. Don't you? So nice. I love getting hit by something that I shouldn't get hit by. It's such a fun experience. Nothing's more fun than getting hit by a freaking like 24%. Oh jeez, these nomads make things worse too. Like there's like, oh, you're not already annoyed, you're not already bogged down with enough BS. No, we're gonna throw nomads at you. I don't know what it is with FE6 early game's obsession with throwing nomads at you. Like you really need nomads in the early game. They're just more irritating calves, really. Okay, we gotta be kind of careful here. Which I'm not really doing, admittedly. Rescue drop, I suppose. There we go. We just kind of hunker down a bit right here. Roy, you better dodge. That's all I can say. You better dodge.
He'll dodge.
29 avoid is not very impressive, honestly. But sure. I mean, he just needs to dodge one, I think.
Get Wolt closer to him, you idiot.
Dang. Just call me
Yeah,
an
now
idiot.
he'll dodge.
I don't know about that. Only 5 void. It's not a whole ton. But I guess every bit counts. Alright, we'll just have to kind of tank this out, I think. Alright, let's go. Right, sweat. Okay, good. I was about to say, better not get hit by that. Nothing feels worse than getting hit by a steel axe that has like no hit on you. Lovely. He's in a forest, just my favorite. Because getting on the fort wasn't bad enough. Now getting in the forest just gives you even more avoid. These nomads, they move way too freaking fast. It's like, chill. Like, leave me, give me some space. Oh yeah. You know what, Marcus? Yeah, that is an acceptable time to crit. That is the appropriate time to crit things. Critting nomads will never not be a bad thing. Just say it's a bad thing.
That's what we want.
It's always welcome. It is always welcome. That EXP is just not worth it. The extra EXP bit is not really worth it in their case. I think we just go to town with it. I don't like this stupid forest. You know what? It might be time to throw Rutger in there because we just need to go and crit him, really. There we go! See, that's how you do it. You just crit him instantly. Instantaneous crit. Love it.
That is desirable.
Save a weapon use. Oh dang, this Rutger.
Wow.
Maybe this is not a
It
fair
is a
run.
Rutger run.
It might be a Rutger run. This Rutger is cooking. This Rutger is cooking.
I never thought I'd see the day.
If Rutger and Clarine survive Chapter 7, it may very well be a Rutger run. Which I find Rutger kind of boring, because like, he's supposed to be like the best unit in the game, so that's why I kind of find him boring, but... If he wants to level well, I'm not gonna deny him that.
What's boring about having a good unit?
Well, it's boring because like everyone uses it, like everyone, because like he's that good of a unit, on statistically speaking.
Yeah. Does that make Felix boring?
Well, people don't actually use Felix as much as I feel like they use Rutger. I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people don't really like using him, even though like they know he's good. But I don't know. I feel like it's a lot more of like only some people use him. I don't know.
So true, Proctor, so true.
Rare straight Proctor moment. Enjoy the fleeting moment while you can. Okay. Come on, Elen. Get speed, get strength. He got speed!
Yay.
He got speed! And he got skill, that's great. I will certainly take it. I will definitely take it. I will happily take that.
He's on the road to skillfulness.
And that's something kind of rare for him, so I'll take it.
Yay, Roy kill, my favorite.
This is a battlefield. Gets a good level up. Alright, speaking of level up.
Yay, Roy level, my favorite.
Okay,
Yay.
not too bad at all. That was actually very solid. Strength and speed, dang, he's one of our fastest units now, I think. Because no one else has speed. Well, okay, you have speed. You have speed-ish. I mean, you are doing pretty well. You are not doing anywhere near as well as you should be. I mean, yeah, you double the Steel Axe guy, but who doesn't? Everyone does. It's like the consolation prize of doubling. Like, oh, congratulations, you can double a guy with the Steel Axe at least. Like, well, yeah, but so could... I bet you Boars could probably double a Steel Axe guy. Hey, Guru King.
Hello, Gerudo.
Just need a block of that Nomad. I think we can at least get one more kill here.
I think so too.
Our Deke is doubling, it's amazing. Well, I guess this is a bad example, because again, Steel Axe, everyone doubles those. But, like, this guy actually doubles the Iron Axe guys. It's kind of rare for Deke to do that. I guess for most people, using Rutger and Deke is actually pretty common. For me, it usually isn't. I usually use Fear and OJ. So this may be a bit of a weird run in that case. For me, anyway. The one thing I don't like about either, though, is that they have, like, no luck. I don't like that. Deke doubled? I know, right? Crazy. Who'd ever believe that?
No one. But we have footage.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. I just don't know.
What's the problem?
They can both reach Roy. And, well, I can get Lou out of there. Like, that's not a problem. How do we do against this guy? We don't really do much. So that's not worth it. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of want to keep him kind of close, but I don't think that's a good idea. If we could close the gap...
You can block with... Oh, no, I guess not quite. Well...
No, not really. I mean, Deke... not Deke. You're not Deke. Let's see, 16 damage. Does he double? Unfortunately, yes. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to move Boars in there. Normally, Boars would probably be fine, but, like, this Boars is not leveled in any defense, so that's concerning. That is concerning. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is just a really bad spot to be in right now. He can't directly attack Roy. He's got to attack with a hand axe, which is really inaccurate. It's got 15 less accuracy. So it's 65 hit against 36. So that's like 30-ish. With Weapon Triangle, I believe he's got like an extra 15 avoid, so he should only have like a 15% chance of getting hit, I think.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Also,
he's Roy. In
regards to the damage he takes, he'll take what? 20 damage minus 7. That's 13. So they have like 16 HP left, right? Yeah. And he's actually got the speed to not get double, but like, yeah, and the Nomad's not gonna do as much damage, so yeah, he would live.
He'll be fine.
Even if they both hit him, he'd be fine. So that's nice. So yeah, you're right. He will be fine. Now, if I don't give him an angelic robe, then maybe he wouldn't be. But since I give him the angelic robe, he's definitely fine. We could also bait out with boars. We could bait out our attack because they can't both attack boars. I don't think we need to do this, but hey, we could. Him
It's
being Roy
something.
is not a good display of inspired confidence. Well, Maki thinks it is, but no one else would. Probably.
He's Roy. And Roy's our boy. That's how the saying goes.
Nice. Okay, that's good. Not that it really mattered, but it's nice. Okay, that's at least a pretty good position to attack him. Because
Now it's time to clean it up.
Time to clean this guy up. Okay.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. He's not welcome here. His kind. Go back to Sakai. No one likes him.
His kind. Go back to Sakai.
You should go back to Sakai. Come
I'll
back
meet
again.
you there.
Come back again.
And I'll
in,
kick
like,
your butt again.
Come back in like 12 chapters. We'll be ready for you then. We're more than happy to fight you then, but not right now.
We'll be ready for you.
That doesn't always make it accurate. Should have been Eliwood or Eliwood would not have. Eliwood would still have single digits in all the stats.
It doesn't have the right ring to it. Roy's our boy. Just rolls right off the tongue. It's so catchy.
Eliwoods are mud.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Because he's not really that useful. He's just mud, pretty much. He's useful as mud.
He's just mud.
Okay, we're not gonna do that.
Darn.
How do you do? Still don't kill. Who are we gonna train? I feel like Elen has a slightly more chance of cooking.
It was made for him.
Was it? I guess it was, because he didn't miss. Okay. I do want to give Boris a bit more EXP. I mean, I know he's level 6 already, but, like, he's the fun guy to train up, so... You want to train him. Because every
Fighting not armors. Fighting axe units. Boars is fun to train against axe units.
Well, no, I'm not a masochist. Okay. Right. Deke is the one who sets up kills around these parts.
Unless, of course.
He crits?
No.
Is that what you're saying? Deke actually
Well, he didn't, so.
Deke is actually doing a better job of setting up kills now than Marcus does. That's kind of funny. I don't usually see that happen. And since he can use the blade, he can also kill things when he needs to and set up kills. He really is just better than Marcus at this point. Except he is a little bit less tanky, so I suppose there is that. We're probably not gonna give Blue too many more kills, because I mean, I guess we could. Maybe like get him like 1, maybe 2 more levels, but like
It was made for him.
Sure, fine, whatever. If it makes you happy, then.
Yay. Banana boy.
Banana boy. I mean, I guess I kind of came up with the idea myself. Okay. We need to send some of our sorties down here, because these guys are kind of annoying.
Deke can stay back.
I mean, is Deke really necessary? He's already like level 9. Let's have someone else take care of it. Like, maybe Rutger? Rutger training arc?
Sure. That's also an option.
Like you would say no to a Rutger training arc, Maki.
Yeah, I guess.
She's becoming a tsundere now. She's like, yeah, I guess I want to train him.
It's not the worst idea in the world.
She totally wants him to be trained.
Well, I mean, I want everybody I like to be trained. Rutger is an option.
Well, I thought Rutger was like your favorite character in the game.
These are 2 axe units.
But he still needs EXP.
Yeah. But there's 1,000 more that are gonna spawn out of the forts here in a handful of turns.
No, I'm not saying Rutger's
and he's gonna be all the way
Rutger's
back
not
there.
gonna hold the forts. He's gonna take care of these annoying guys. No, we're just gonna plop frickin' Wade and Wad on the forts. That's what we're gonna do. That's what I always do. I just put some useless garbage on the forts. Just some human flesh to go and hold the forts. That's all they're good for. Okay. We're gonna get Gaunt's Lance, whoever Gaunt is. Actually, some guy in the manga.
Gaunt.
All the weapons you get are a predicted death or two. In this map? Really? Or just this stream? I mean, even so, Chapter 6 is not that hard. If we lose anyone, it's
And
probably
those
gonna
deaths are gonna be Lot and Wade.
Ow. Like, if they hold the... This isn't frickin'... This isn't Sacred Echoes, where when you guard the forts, they still pop out. No. In well-designed Fire Emblem games, you block the forts, there's no reinforcements. When you block a fort in this game, there's no reinforcements. This stream? I don't know. We're not doing Chapter 7 today, Gerudo King, so... Unless someone pays for a death, I don't see it happening. I personally don't. Now, yeah, if that includes paid death, that's entirely possible. A paid death is entirely possible. It is entirely possible. I could see that happening. But hey, Black Mask is already gone, so he was here earlier this stream. He didn't do anything. So
He might be listening in.
he
Who
probably went to
knows?
sleep. I assume so anyway.
You don't know.
He hasn't said anything in like an hour.
Maybe he's just watching.
He's just trying
And
to
lurking.
trick us. Is that what you suggest?
Yes.
You could be right. I hope you're not, but you could be right.
He could pop out of the shadows at any moment. You got to be ready to make sacrifices.
Or for him to make sacrifices out of my unit, I suppose, not really make.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be mentally prepared.
The mask? Do you all give him the Mercury hello? Yeah, Ryzu did. Maki was
Ryzu and I.
by her conflicted feelings of timing him out. Ryzu's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go time this guy.
No, I was caught. It's hard. I have a mic in front of me, and to navigate to my trackpad is kind of.
I don't know.
I
that
have to be
sounds kinda
careful.
like cope to me.
I've got to be careful not to knock anything over.
It doesn't take that much.
And I have a mug of tea. Well, it was full when he showed up, but now it's no longer full, so it's not as much of a concern. But it would be really loud if I dropped it on the floor.
That is true. It'd be more of a mess than it'd be loud, I think. Unless it's made of. Unless the
Well,
glass
I
is
drank all
actually
the tea
ceramic.
already.
If the the cup is like ceramic or glass, then yeah, maybe it would be loud. But
I don't think it would break against a wooden floor, but it might.
well, what is it? What's the cup made out of? Ceramic or glass?
Yes.
Ceramic could break, so could glass. If it was like a plastic cup, then yeah, like I don't know what you'd be worried about. Back what I missed? Not
Yes,
really
I'm
much.
definitely drinking tea out of a plastic cup.
Oh yeah, I guess it's true. You don't heat up plastic. Well, I don't really drink hot drinks, so forgive me for that because I don't really. It's not my thing. I don't know. The way I see it is like if you're gonna drink something, like why would you drink? If you're gonna drink something, you're doing it to quench thirst, like or cool yourself down. Like why would you? I know a lot of people drink hot drinks, but it's like I never understood the appeal of it myself.
Well, it's because you live in a part of the country where it's usually hot most of the time.
I guess, but like
You
if I
see
wanted-
Hardin. It gets cold here.
I mean, it can get cold here too, just not that often.
That's what I mean.
And on those sorts of days, I would just eat something spicy. Well, I guess I always eat spicy things, but like that's how I would warm myself up: is eat something that heats you up. So I think that's a better way to do it. I want some Three Houses stuff. Break time and watch the stream.
Break
Fun
time.
Fun fact: since we store ice cream in the garage, so there have been times where there was literally snow on the ground that I still walk outside to go grab ice cream. We went there was literally snow on the ground. That's just the sort of guy I am.
Gerudo, to answer your question, I've been up since 4:15
Dang, that's even longer
in
than
the
I've been
morning.
up.
So
I would
Apollo
assume...
cheese.
What are you, a mouse?
That's the end of the thought. Apollo cheese. I just say it. That's just what I say. One of my many sayings. Who's pinging me?
Me? No, I'm just joking. I don't know, I'm just pinging you.
Stellar was pinging me.
Oh. Let's see. Yeah,
About
this
my
guy's...
byleth.
Oh, okay. You want to move you? I don't know about that. I'm very autistic about support points right now. Like, it probably doesn't matter.
Understandably so.
But like,
No, it
until
matters.
chapter 7, it does really matter. Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
It matters a lot.
Okay.
Kill!
Every
Last
one
of
them.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe I will choose.
I'm so sad that I'm doing Crimson Flower. I miss Dimitri.
Yeah, you get to well, you'll see him, just not in the way you probably want him.
I know.
Not to spoil things, but I think you probably already know.
Oh no, I mean I know. I've seen things.
Okay, so there's nothing that's really a spoiler for you then.
No, I'm someone who doesn't mind spoilers usually,
Oh,
unless
okay.
I like really super care, but no, I don't. I don't mind
Once
spoilers.
this idiot's out of the way, then I can block the forts. Okay, doesn't want to grow speed. 60%, dang, it's worse than the 50% curse. It's a 60% curse. Actually, it's not a thing. There's only a 50% curse, it's not a 60% curse. That's why I sniped Claude.
I wanted Felix more than I wanted Claude.
Well, I would too, but that's because I don't really care for Claude.
I like Claude, I just like Felix more. And rightfully so, he's my best unit. That's not me.
Okay, let's go. Throw
Go
hand
Wolt.
at us, and we're gonna shoot him.
We're gonna shoot him!
She thinks saying that I'm gonna shoot someone is really funny.
Any day now, Rutger. There you go.
Now, what's
Good
really
job.
funny is the saying fire at will, because what if that guy's named Will? Or what if there's a guy
Well, there
named
is a guy
Will,
named Will in
and
FE7,
he's-
right?
And he's not the guy you're trying to shoot at. Then they just all shoot at Will, and I kill him.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But it'd be funny. Okay.
At least I think Will's in FE7, last
Yeah,
I checked.
you're right. Dang, Marcus is still 3 points faster than Elen, and 2 points faster than Lance. That's just sad. That's just sad. Like, that's just...
I believe in them. They'll turn it around.
I don't know.
You don't know. You
I
gotta
don't-
know.
I don't know. Fire Will. Will gets a million bullets fired in his direction. No, he doesn't get a million bullets fired in his direction. He gets a million bullet holes through his body. Okay, can you hit? I feel like you're not gonna hit this, but... Yep, I was right. Well, at least you dodged. Trade of missing. Better than not getting hit at all. Or not... It's better than not hitting and then... You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Do I?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yes. I'm being gaslit.
I thought you were a smart woman, Maki. I thought you would be able to figure
I
it out.
am. I'm very smart. You thought correct.
Okay, we got rid of that guy, so put the most useful thing that the fighters will ever do in this run. I know someone's there screeching at their screen. Some lurker is like, "Arr, well, of course it's the most useful thing they'll do because you haven't been trained." Yeah, because they suck. I have tried training them before. They suck. So before that autist decides to go type angrily in chat. Yeah, I know they're not trained because they suck. That's why. Like, why waste EXP on guys that usually suck when I use them? There's no point. That's just how I am. I just don't care. I mean, it can be fun, like how Mags will do it. He'll just kind of give everyone levels, and you'll see who's blessed or not in that run. And it is fun, but I don't know. Like, I think it's much more useful going to freaking Boars or my Cabs, Wolt, Deke. It's more useful on them than it's gonna be on Wolt or Lot or Wade. Because here's the thing: even if Lot or Wade ends up being good, the problem is they're competing for a hero crest, which there's a dire need of more in the game. And Rutger, Fear, OJ, and Deke all usually turn out way better than them. And I like using those four. Well, maybe not all four at once, but I usually like those more than...
You listed 5 people.
Wait, I did? Rutger...
Yeah.
Rutger, Fear, Deke, and OJ. That's 4 people.
I thought you said one more person. Maybe I can't count.
Dang, the master's
Rutger, Fear, OJ, Deke.
STEM. The STEM master student doesn't know math. That's kind of sad.
I thought you said one more, but maybe not.
Did I say one more? I don't know. We'll have to leave that.
It doesn't matter. I never claimed to be wise, Gerudo. I am only smart. I'm not very wise as a person. I think it depends. I'm sometimes wise, but I'm smarter, definitely. I don't have a lot of life experience just yet to call myself wise before smart.
Alright, Roy, get a kill. There we go.
Yay! Go Roy! Yippee!
Okay. Takes almost 2 Super Lances. It's kind of annoying. Why do they feed these freaking Murk? Jeez. Why do they take it so well? This is a little risky. Should I do it? I don't know if I should do it.
I mean, he's not in immediate danger from anything. Like, he's not gonna die. Well, he could get crit.
He could die. That's the thing. I would do this. If there was 0% crit, I'd say screw it. We're gonna do this. It's like the one time we get a good Deke. Little cross and stellar. Feel like a pilgrimage. This map feels like a pilgrimage. So does chapter 3.
This is a pilgrimage, yeah.
I don't know. I should. You know, I'm tempted to try it. I could always cav out as long as it doesn't get crit. There we go. You have a lot of competition for early game hero crest. Wade, Lot, Rutger, Deke, Fear, and OJ. Yeah. Then later at the Western Isles, you get Gonzalez and Geese. Yeah. And I would say, out of all of those guys, I would say Wade and Lot are the least worthy of it. Like, I don't really like Geese much, but he at least becomes a Berserker. I like Berserkers more than Warriors. Yes, we saw Cross. We saw him.
Hello, Cross.
Okay, what do we got here? Deke, I think is not even in range. I think he's in range of the... No, he's not even in range of the Nomad. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. I will happily take that. I think we're still doing pretty well on time. It's only 7:27, and I'm like halfway through what I want to get done today. And I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Quite true.
So I think we're making good progress today. We're making good progress, and no one's dead. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So I would say this is going swimmingly. Gauntlets.
Swimmingly.
Okay, let's go here. Let's go our diagonal, like our checkerboard formation right here.
I like how Chad still tags along.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do. He could hold the fort, honestly, but whatever. I think you could get Chapter 6 done today. I think so, too. I think at the rate we're going, I think we could certainly do it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, these marks are very annoying. You guys know I hated these marks on this chapter. I didn't think you did know that. I hate them.
No, we didn't know. But thank you for telling us.
Yeah, I'm sure I never mentioned that. I'm sure. Wow,
No, never, never, ever.
Silver Lance is kind of depleted, but oh well. We get another one soon. It doesn't matter. Besides, this is what you use Silver Lances for. Use it for annoying mercenaries at this point in the game.
You never talk about how you feel regarding, you know, certain unit types, certain maps.
My controller disconnected, so I gotta go restart this.
I see. Well, how is chat doing in the meantime?
But not very chatty
While
today.
we're all waiting.
Not once they were mentioned.
Not really living up to the name chat, I suppose.
Yeah, they're kind of sleepy today, I guess.
As am I, so I can't blame them. If I start yelling at you, will you wake up?
Why are you
I would
gonna yell
never.
at me?
No, not you, at chat. I would never yell, though. I'm not much of a yeller.
I can't imagine you yelling. I can't.
I've done it seldomly. That's a word.
I don't think that's a word.
And not in a long time.
Dang. You have a lot more restraint than I do. Me, anytime something goes wrong in Fire Emblem.
If something goes wrong in Fire Emblem, I just pout about it and reset most of the time.
No, I just start screaming at my screen. But I'm sure you guys know that already.
We've been witness to it.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone's familiar with it now.
Beholden.
I'm fairly certain it's a learned behavior I observed whenever I was little and my brother was playing games and he'd just get mad and start screaming at the screen as well. I'm fairly certain that it's just like a learned thing. And also a thing that seems to be the case is that I feel sort of like every male in my immediate family, they just get irritated very easily. That's probably why I get so irritated. It just seems to be a thing. My dad, my brother, all three of us, we just get irritated very easily. I don't think my dad necessarily gets mad, but he just gets irritated very easily. I think I just kind of picked it up from them, really.
I get irritated sometimes. It just takes a certain specific... I don't know how to describe it. Like, it has to be a certain type of, of like irritating.
The only time I think I've ever seen you mad was that one time where Gerudo King was talking about the season 1 thing where he was blaming you for the kill. The Black Mask kill on...
Yeah, well that's because that's a slander to my character.
Because you were really mad there. Like, I was like, dang, she is mad. I have been having a fair amount of fun with Fossil Fighters, I'm just never gonna bother. Okay.
But all these people gaming with you, Sultan.
Huh?
All these people are gaming with you.
Well, they're not even playing Fire Emblem. At least I don't think they are.
No, but you're playing games together in solidarity as gamers.
I never really thought about it like that. To be honest, I never really thought about it like
the brotherhood.
It'd be really nice if Boars could get a defense level on the next level. I would love to see that. Woke the primal rage of Maki when her all is filled. I feel privileged.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I mean, in a certain way, it's
sure.
It's a little jarring whenever you see that one person that's never angry get angry. Because, like, when you see that guy that always gets mad, being mad, it's like, well, whatever, he's always mad. Like, Slim getting mad at something, like, Slim hates everything, so that's not really weird.
I would say that I'm scary when I'm angry, but I'm not, because I'm never gonna do anything. I just get heated.
I mean, what do you really do when you're angry? I guess it's most of you don't expect
I just feel angry for a little bit to get the emotion out of my body, and then I let it leave because I don't like feeling angry for a long period of time.
23 has it at the start of the stream now. I'm just chilling. Fair enough. Okay, he's not... Okay, well, I'm not gonna be angry, because this guy didn't go on a forest, so that's... Well, this guy did, but he's not as bad as a Nomad, so... Oh, well. It'd be great if we could hit him, though. Would be really good. Oh, nice. I'm definitely not gonna be angry about that. Being a mercenary in the forest. Infinity Castle? Oh, wasn't that one movie?
Infinity Castle. I need to go see it. Well, first I have to finish Demon Slayer, and then I have to go see it.
Oh, dang. This game
Hello,
really...
Moss.
This game is really not trying to make me angry right now. It's actually giving me some pretty good things. Slim is always mad. The rest of us are occasionally mad. Maki is angry maybe, but like once a week. Probably not even that much. Probably not even that often, to be honest. Okay, we may have a problem here. Also, oh,
The last time I got mad, I think, was when Gerudo King was making all those jabs at me. I can't remember another time.
Dang. That was the one time you got mad?
I don't get mad. I feel other things before anger. And usually I'm, like, I would say I feel sad more than angry.
Really?
But I haven't been sad, really, lately.
I could never really get through Demon Slayer. Just, it's not my cup of tea.
I understand why.
Maybe it's one of those things where it just takes a while to get into, but it's like, if I can't get into things that take forever to get into. It's like, if it's gonna be good, it needs to get to it soon. She says that she times you out for a week. I don't think she's timed out anyone for a week.
Well, I'd have to time you out for 24 hours 7 times in a row, and that's so much work. I would never.
This could be minorly a problem, but I don't think it will be. Good to know I haven't lost my edge at finding that one singular nerve and somehow repeatedly poking it. Doesn't need to pull his Zeus before getting angry. I don't know what that even means.
To pull a Zeus.
I'm sure this was
Get it out of my body, like, strike with lightning, and then... I don't
Cyril
know,
getting
actually.
magic again? I don't blame you for that. Cyril's stupid. Cyril alone would make me angry. Because he's just Cyril. He's annoying.
He's Cyril. Linhardt keeps getting strength for some reason. I mean, he
Bro
like
wants to
alternates
lift.
between magic and strength.
He's
and
lifting! The
I
little
just think
magic
it's
guy
funny.
is lifting. Bro wants to
He
be...
is.
He wants to be Oz of Ultimate Octopath too. It's like the one
I'm
guy that
proud of
breaks.
him.
He breaks like the little stereotype of like the little mage. He breaks the mage cliche. And instead of being this little skinny nerd guy, he's actually like this really buff guy that's also a sorcerer. Like he's incredibly muscular. That's the funny thing. He's actually incredibly muscular.
I might grab my Switch really quick and check how much strength he has, because I don't remember off the top of my head.
53.
No.
Dang, bad unit. Doesn't have 53 strength. Oh dear, that could be bad. Let's not do that. I don't think they kill him, do they?
No, just barely.
Good
Just
God.
barely.
What? Man. Okay, we need to get you
Ness
healed.
isn't here, is he? He'd be horrified.
Well, you know what? He lived, and that's what counts. Well, you missed Marcus nearly dying. Well, that's not gonna happen again. That is not who I thought would have nearly died right there. That is not who I was expecting to nearly die. Just saying. That is not who I was expecting to nearly die, if there was anyone who was going to nearly die on this map. Okay, boars. You want to go and cook? Mark's got our... Oh, absolutely. Nice boars. Can we get a level? Can we get a level, boars? Come on, defense, please. Or speed.
Defense would be nice, boars.
Hey, there we go.
Yay.
That's exactly what... Can you level, like, a couple more points of defense? Please. I mean, I'm happy about this. I'm not denying that. I love the defense level. It feels great, but I do need a little bit more. I know I can always count on boys to do things. Dang, I think this lance is begging to be benched. Like, mean, he's getting strength, but like, just not really doing what he needs to do. I guess his strength, his stats are very comparable to Elen, and it's kind of disappointing. Usually they kind of.
You can bench him after chapter 7 if he's still bad by then.
Absolutely.
But you have to believe in him for the time being.
Now.
I believe in you, Lance, and Alan, for that matter.
You know,
you guys are doing great.
You really do kind of remind me of like sort of like a Mulder who's like, oh, you kids are doing great. Like it's sort of like when the kid shows like his mother like some chicken scratched raw, and she's like, oh, it's so good. It looks really well. You're gonna be an artist someday. Like you kind of sound like that. That's what I kind of feel.
Yeah, that's kind of the energy I'm trying to channel. You gotta be encouraging. You gotta let people follow their dreams.
I don't know, you guys.
I mean, if someone told me I was a terrible artist when I was like 8, I would have probably stopped, but I kept going.
Yeah, you don't tell it to a little kid, but it's like these are fictional characters, and they're like, go on, I know you can do it.
And they're doing a great job.
She does kind of sound like that, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed that. But I was gonna say, it kind of reminds me.
I have my pom-poms and I'm waving them around.
You don't really sound like a cheerleader. Like I said, you sound more like some sort of like mother, some kids that are, and you're like, you can do it, kids, stuff like that. That's kind of the vibe.
Kids, you can do it, kids.
Okay.
Here come the fort spawns.
Those guys are kind of annoying. Nice job, boars. Nice job. Him actually having a good speed stat is kind of funny because it means you can actually dodge things. Oh yeah, Let's
not leave any survivors this time, shall we?
Yeah, let's make sure they'll die. This time our units are mostly better. I mean, well, okay, Marcus, you didn't need to do that. That wasn't necessary.
No, that's welcome. Good job, Marcus.
Not really. I was gonna set up a kill for someone else and just kind of stole a kill. Dang, you guys can't double, can you? Alright,
I'd rather have a crit than a miss that you regret later.
Fair enough, fair enough. I was gonna say, in regards to that sort of like, that incredibly encouraging sort of thing, I remember, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of or played this game, but we used to play Trivial Pursuit. It was like a board game.
I love Trivial Pursuit. I'm really bad at it, but I like playing it.
I freaking suck at it because my interests are so narrow, so like I just never get anything right. But anyway, so we played Trivial Pursuit. It's been ages since I played it, so it's not like it happened like a few months ago. No, and we played it, and the funny thing is my brother always bets against everyone. Like it doesn't matter, even if it's very obvious that person's gonna get the answer, he just bets. Like he always bets against them. Like, that's just his thing. He's like, no, you're not gonna get it. I'm gonna make sure I get money out of you getting it wrong. My grandmother was the exact opposite. She was like, I think you'll get it. Even when it's something that was like, no, Grandma, I definitely will not get this. She'd do that for pretty much everyone. She'd be like, I think he'll get it. I think she'll get it. That's the sort of the same energy, really. I mean, everyone else is kind of mixed. It's like, yeah, I don't know if he'll get it, so I'm gonna bet against him, or I think he'll get it, so I'm gonna bet in favor. But like I said, those two would always, they're like 100%. We'll bet for you, or we'll bet against you. I mean, hey, it's consistent, so like it's like, that's just grandma being yeah, that's a very grandma thing to do, to be fair. That is a very grandma-esque thing. That's true. Gerudo King's absolutely right. That is a very grandma thing.
You gotta appreciate a supportive grandma.
True. Who says that they're good at patrol? No one. Well, I don't know.
My brother.
Oh.
My brother's really good at it, because he just knows everything.
This is the 20 hit, 30 crit map. Hey, Waleed. Yeah. This map screwed me over.
Hello, Waleed.
In Season 1. Let's see. Do we go and shoot with... Actually, Wolt can't get over. That's sad. I want to be careful with Clarine, because we don't want these guys to get too close, because I remember what happened last time. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not have a repeat of that.
He'll crit.
No, he wasn't gonna crit. Maki cannot call crits, apparently.
Sometimes I can, and other times I
Well, that's
can't.
because she always calls crits. Wait, you reset?
He'll crit.
Well, so season 1, a certain Brit Bong decided to kill my run, pretty much. And season 2 had like the worst RNG I've ever had. Deke, Rutger, Alan, and Lance all died by chapter 4. So, yeah, there was like no way I could win that run. This run's going pretty well, though. This run is going fairly well. I haven't lost anyone yet, and I think we're in pretty good shape right now. Most of our guys are leveling decently, so I think and the guys that aren't leveling decently, they're probably going to get replaced pretty soon anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Like, for example, Lou is not really cooking, but like it doesn't matter too much because we're going to get Lilina soon anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. Now, Elen and Lance do kind of suck. I will say my Elen and Lance kind of suck. But they're not that bad. They're just not really cooking, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see what happens. They're going for boars, and that's actually not too bad because they can't really do much to him. And they don't even hit him often. I mean, that was the first time they hit him. That's not too bad. Although, I do not like that. I think he doubles them. No, he doesn't. Okay, dang, maybe he doesn't double steel axes. Let's go. No, not this one. Okay, he could have actually died there, I think. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, you really need to get up there, Rutger. You really need to get going. I was just gonna say I am gonna go bed. So goodbye, alright. See you later.
Bye, Waleed.
Alright. I feel like he's gonna crit again. I don't know why. Okay.
Why would he crit? Marcus would never.
You say as he did just like one turn ago.
Marcus would never.
He actually would. He does it a lot.
He'd never. Never ever.
Press X to down. Do I want to do this?
No, you don't. That's a bad idea.
But he dodges these brigands. He just doesn't dodge this guy.
Yeah, you say that, and
that's true. You're
no,
not.
he's
Yeah.
gonna get hit.
You are actually right. You're right. Yeah, I feel like if either the cows are dealing themselves, I feel like Elen is more likely to. Because Lance just he needs a lot more speed. Like a lot more. See how much EXP Marcus stole from season 1? I don't think she remembered that.
The same amount he's been stealing this run.
Yeah, I guess. We're gonna leave you here, just kind of guard against this, because I don't think they. I think he's
Okay.
gonna be okay for now, at least until we can get.
It really is an OJ run, guys.
Dang. Dang. I see how it is, Maki. Okay, do we want to kill with boars or what? You guys are still level 6, so you definitely need a cook. You definitely need a chance to cook. Okay, how much... We need to double these guys. Oh, you double, okay. That's good. I might want to give Alan a kill, to be honest. Let's try this. Hope it works. Good. Yeah, that Steel X could be troll for boars. It's like the one thing that really scares me with boars. Need more of our guys over here, really. Okay, Roy. Alright, do it. Get a crit, I wouldn't mind, honestly. Alright. That's fine, too. Let's put Alan up here. Get a kill with Alan? Yeah, I think I want to give Alan a couple of levels. I don't think he'll get 2 levels on this map, but you never know. Okay, put you over here. Maybe over here. And then we'll put her in this forest right here. So she's still in range, but not really close to the enemies. We'll put Lou here. I don't think she'll be reaching him from there. Anyone dead yet? No.
Nope.
Marcus did
Not
nearly die,
yet.
funnily enough. Marcus nearly died.
Oh yeah.
Of all people, yeah, you wouldn't expect Marcus to be the one to nearly die. You'd think literally anyone else was more likely to die, but no. It was Marcus. But no, he's not dead. he dodged that. Mage just scared me a little bit. Okay, this guy's really annoying. As he goes and hides on the freaking... Oh, jeez, that does a lot. I know Deke's res is bad, but dang. Okay, we gotta figure out some solution to that.
The solution is pull Deke back.
Where's the fun in that, though? Fine.
It might not be fun, but it's safe.
True. I don't know why they put a freaking mage behind all these guys. It's annoying.
Probably for that very reason. Like, obviously there's gonna be guys that are really good at evading axe units, but to keep you in check, they put a mage there.
I mean, this guy's got a freaking steel blade. Like, that's enough alone, in my opinion. Maybe we just let them get up here. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. If we heal up Marcus, we could probably do it. At least hold them off for a bit. How many tiles can you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can go down there. Yeah, so let's go and kill with Elen. Because Marcus actually has a res stat, so that mage's not going to do that much to him. In fact, he may just attack Elen, but like no one else can attack Elen, so it's okay. See, we're all good. I think, at least for now. Unless they do something really weird, which I don't think they will. I think this guy's just going to attack Elen, and we're going to be fine.
Deke doesn't need the experience, Mario.
Yeah, he doesn't really. He's like level 9, near level 10, I think. Let's see what is... Yeah, he's near level 10. He does not need that much EXP right now. He is like the one guy in an army that doesn't really need EXP. Elen and Lance need more EXP, to be honest. They should be a little bit higher at this point. Could bait the... Nah. Problem with that is that he'll just go and, actually, you know what? We'll go here. Because if they spawn in another brigand, we might want that. This could be a bit of a problem. Probably won't be, but you never know.
Why would it be a problem?
If they spawn in a steel axe brigand, that could be a problem. Because remember, the steel axe brigands are actually going to be scary against him. Just a suggestion. Yeah, I mean, it's a suggestion, I suppose, but we don't really need to do that. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, they're going right for him. I'm not really a big fan of that. Going for Deke. Why would you go for Deke? The heck?
Because he could have killed him. Or no.
Yeah,
Maybe I read the... No, I read the wrong number.
Yeah, I don't know what the AI was thinking.
He would have been fun.
Yeah, no, I don't know. The AI was on crack. It would be nice if Marcus could actually double this guy, but... Because this is not very fun right here. This situation kind of sucks.
Oh, he couldn't have hit Boars, so he went for Deke.
Oh, that's why. Because, like, if anything, Deke is probably one of the worst choices he could make. Because, like, Deke can definitely take that attack, and he's not even going to get hit by it. Okay, yeah, I mean, you didn't get strength there, but I don't expect him to get strength on every single level. That's still pretty good, though. He's getting at least speed, so he's going to double everything and get more void, so that's still good. Interesting choice. Yeah, very interesting choice. I don't know what they were thinking.
I'm so honored that he went for Deke and not Roy.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Okay. What are we going to do here? We might go over here and heal, maybe? I don't know. This is an odd situation. I've never really seen them just all go one side. They usually split their forces, but then again, I think I usually put my forces kind of split up a bit as well. So maybe that's why. They're just trying to meet me where they can, I suppose. It's a little dicey, isn't it? You guys do not double enough, do you? That's perfect damage. I would rather not, but you know what? We're not really in a position to negotiate right now. Go boo yourself. There we go.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can. It's pretty easy. Okay.
He doesn't even get a level from it. Can't believe it.
I mean, right now I kind of just need to clean things off the screen. Because this is a pretty nasty situation to be in right now. Does this guy have a hand axe? That's a question. No, he doesn't. He could screw things over if he... Like, if this mage goes out of the way and then these guys all attack, that could be a problem. But, yeah, because they get doubled. And we don't want that. Well, only some of these guys get doubled. But yeah, hypothetically, the AI could do something really smart here. I don't think they will, but they could. Actually, you know what's the thing we could do? What we could maybe do is attack with the steel, or yeah, the silver lance, and then trade the weapon off him with for the sword, and we should be okay, I think. Because they're not gonna hit him if he does that. You could also throw a jab on, I suppose. But, nah, it's not worth it. That is not worth it. I want to give him some bait. No, that's definitely not it. Because this guy can only attack Marcus if he does it right here. Can't do it if he moves back. And Marcus will be fine if he just uses his iron sword, so... They're not really in a good position right now. That's what we want. That's what we want. That is ideally what we want. We want to give the AI bad options. And bad options only. Okay. You should be okay, more or less. I probably should move you, though. You do need a bit of healing. We could just use a Vulner, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not?
Vulnerary gaming.
Don't get used to it. It won't happen too much from here on out.
We got enough of it in the first season.
Yeah, way more than enough. Dang, that does a lot. This guy needs to level some freaking out. He's just gonna suicide? Oh, that's not good. I guess this is his only option, but we got... Wait, that steel blade could have actually maybe done something to us. Probably should have been a little careful with that. 22 minus 9. Yeah, he could have actually killed if he moved. I think. Okay. I didn't realize that he could do that. That was not a smart play on my part. But, hey, he didn't actually do it, so... Could die by low odds, but unlikely. He could have died if the AI was actually smart and used the steel blade guy on him after that. Because I believe the steel blade would have actually killed him. But they didn't do it. Either the AI didn't see a kill or something. Or he just moved last. Why is this brigand so fast? Why is the brigand so freaking fast? Okay, we could set up a kill here, but I don't really like this. Conquest AI moment. No, if it was Conquest AI, it would have done something really trolly and killed Marcus. Something that I wouldn't even have foreseen. Interesting choice again, yeah. I don't know what the AI is cooking, if it even is, to be honest. It might not even be cooking, it might just be derping around. I swear, there's sometimes where the AI just kind of derps up, and I'm just like, wait, what? You could have easily gotten a kill there, why didn't you just do that? There's gotta be times where the AI just kind of malfunctions, I swear. I swear there's moments in Fire where it just feels like it malfunctions. I was like, how in the world do you make such a freaking pointless move when you clearly could have easily gotten something? Okay, I don't really like our options at the moment, but we just kind of gotta work with them, really. We don't really have good options at the moment, unfortunately. Empty death counter, what is this? It's called Season 3, that's what it's called. I mean, it doesn't really slow him down much. He does a lot of damage.
Why exactly don't you like your options? What's wrong here?
I don't like it because I can't kill this guy. Because this stupid guy has so much speed, I can't double him. Because some of my units just refuse to level speed.
You just have to use more than one unit.
Well, assuming they actually hit. Well, yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Aw, Deke missing. Darn.
Look at how much damage my guys do without doubling. It's pretty pathetic. Like, they will not kill, and they take way more damage than they deliver. Way more. Look at that. He takes almost like half. He takes almost like half the damage he deals. Wait, no, that's not right.
Not if he gets some speed, of course. Oh.
course not. My cavs are just sleeping on speed this run. They just do not want to level speed. Honestly, Lance is doing better. It's kind of sad. Why do they not level speed this run? I don't understand. Are they allergic to it or something? And Marcus, Marcus, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't
Just
know.
pull Marcus back.
I don't really like leaving my guys exposed like that, though.
No,
guess this-
nobody can reach them yet.
Yet. Keyword yet. Keyword yet. You know what? Let's bait this guy with Roy. He's gonna go up here anyway. We might as well.
Get Wolt closer to him, in
Fair
that
enough.
case.
Yeah, I don't know why my calves are just not leveling speed. That's kind of annoying. That is very annoying, because usually at least one calf doubles. This time they're just not doing it. Yeah, I think calves are starting to become like a waste of EXP at this rate, because they're just not freaking doing it. This may very well be a Trek and Noah run. It may very well be. I've never really seen that happen, but... Unless, like, your Elen and Lance die, then obviously it is. But I've never seen it by just virtue of my Elen and Lance just sucking so badly. Yeah, you better not. You better not. They shouldn't be even spawning at this point.
Oh boy.
I was not about to have a repeat of Season 1 right there.
You got so lucky.
Or unlucky in Season 1, really. Let's see, what was our chance of avoiding? 29 avoid and 58 hit. So what's that, like 29 hit on her? Yeah. There's like 29 hit on her. Like, these guys shouldn't even be spawning at this point. They really shouldn't even be spawning at this point. I thought we were done with them. We should be done with them, to be honest. They shouldn't be any more of these guys. This is where the fun begins. Oh, good God, this is awful. I hate this. This is not what I'd call fun. This is not what I'd call fun.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, lovely. I love not hating these guys.
You need Marcus to handle the merc down there.
I do, but like he doesn't. Oh, actually, he kind of does. I was thinking like that we're gonna have problems with it, but no, we're not. Okay. All right. I'm a little bit worried if there's another brigand that spawns out from the north, because there's not much I can do about that right now. There's really not much I can do about that. So I gotta keep these guys contained a bit. Well, more than a bit. I need to really keep them contained. It'd be great if you could dodge. That'd be really nice, Marcus. That'd be amazing if you could. Okay, that's great. I don't have to worry about him for like the rest of the map. That's great. It's like 3 XP out of it. This guy's like a mini boss, and I only get 3 XP out of it. Okay, we need to push these guys back. That's what we need to do. Dang, that does a lot. Doubling with a steel blade. Doubling with a steel blade. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see here. Can you kill? Yes, you can. Good. Very nice. That is what we need. If we can just push them back to the chokeholds, then this should.
Come on, Lou.
Should get back.
That was great.
Oh, it's just getting speed, I guess. You know.
If
like,
he keeps getting speed, I won't be unhappy.
It'd be nice if we got some magic, even if it's just like 1 or 2 points of it. But whatever, game, whatever.
You could give Wolt a kill.
This is true. On who though?
If you chip with Roy.
Yeah, you're actually right, yeah. Okay. You are right. Good. Yeah, I think that's a perfect damage kill as well.
Of course it is. It was meant to be.
No, it wasn't, apparently.
Unless he misses a 94.
Bruh, like, seriously, game, really? Was
Well,
that
I guess
really
Roy
necessary?
can get the kill then.
Well, he survives enemy phase. He should survive enemy phase. I mean, they're all axe units. The mage is dead. Shouldn't freaking derp that one off. Who's got the best hit on this guy? I think Deke has the best. Actually, Lance and Deke have the tie. What it looks like. You nearly kill. That's good. Meant to be, eh, Maki?
Well, you see, I wasn't anticipating that he'd miss a 94.
I don't think anyone was, to be honest.
Happens to the best of us.
Let's give him the kill, I think.
Might as well.
Deke is honestly kind of carrying us right now. Probably about as much as Marcus.
What kind of level you gonna get, Deke?
Oh, yeah,
okay.
No, this is a Deke
okay.
run. This is absolutely a Deke run.
My OJ dreams are slowly fading.
To be fair,
down the
Maki,
drain.
I use OJ like 90% of my runs.
Cause he's great. Who doesn't love OJ?
He's even leveling luck. No, this is definitely a Deke run. Dekes don't usually level this well, in my experience.
Oh well.
Did he get strength as well? I don't remember.
I don't think he did.
That's okay. It's much more easy to salvage strength than it is speed in Deke's case anyway, because he's got such high con. He based. He also got defense, which is really nice. That is going to go hard on Chapter 7. Having just a really bulky fighter with a lot of defense and speed, that's a scary enemy. For the enemies, of course. Not for me. Since, of course, I own Deke, so... Well, he's not my slave, but...
I own Deke.
Okay, come on, Lance. If you can get speed, then you can set yourself up for greatness. Okay, alright. You're getting there, maybe. You still need more speed than that, but that is a step up. He's, I guess, doing a little bit better than Elen. I can't really tell if either is going to be good. We don't want to go fight this guy, obviously. It's not a good idea. But, yeah, all you need to do is just not get hit, Roy. That's all I'm asking. Just dodge a steel axe. It's not really that hard to do. I don't think that's a particularly bold thing to ask for. Calling back to his ancestors and owning people. I usually reference my father's side, not on my mother's side, but I guess one of these days I gotta do it, you know? Gotta reference the other side. Okay, you know what? Boars, can you hit? If you can't hit, then we're gonna have problems. It's like some sort of like mafia guy. Well, if you don't hit, we're gonna have problems. Okay, we're also gonna have problems with that. That's a pretty stupid level. Could have at least gotten defense to maybe, you know, even it out now. Just luck. Just freaking luck. That's all you need, apparently. Skill and luck. Yeah, no, skill is a pretty sucky stat for him to get. I mean, it does help him hit a little bit, but like he's not like his hit was really that
I think
bad.
he got HP and luck.
It's kind of just like a consolation level. Like this is kind of like a, here, you gotta level up, have fun. Like, ironically, like the least funds are a little. That was an awful level. Please get.
Well, this is how I felt.
He's still gonna cook though. I still have faith in boars. I always have faith in boars. Okay. I don't want you getting all that support points. I really don't like you getting all that support points. But you know what? It's one turn. Please don't spawn more crap at the northern fort. Thank you. Okay. You get the kill. Roy should be fine.
Thank you.
If Roy dies here, then...
A Roy level. My favorite.
He's
My
leveling better than
favorite.
a lot of my units, actually. It's kind of sad.
Because he's great.
The
Because
orange juice
he's
is good.
Roy.
I mean, the funny thing is, that doesn't necessarily mean that the orange juice is going bad this run. It's just that Deke is just way too good to make it worth using OJ. What happened to our cap defense boys from Season 1? I mean, you know what? You did pay for him, so I still have to use OJ. I do still have to use him.
Well, Ryzu paid for him, but, you know.
But yeah, in your stead, yeah.
In my stead.
Okay, let's try to cook here, if I can.
You could give Lou a kill.
This is true, I could. Well, that was Rutger. He's actually pretty caught up. Missed Season 1 boars. Yeah, Season 1 boars. I knew I was going to sacrifice something on this season. I knew there was going to be something that I was just going to end up sacrificing. Unfortunately, I think Wolt and boars are both just not as good. They're not terrible. They're not by any means bad, but like they really could be cooking a little harder right now. I mean, Wolt's strength is still pretty solid, though. It's still
I
pretty
mean,
hard.
Wolt is still only level 6.
Yeah, which does make me want to train a little bit more, but he just doesn't get the kill, sadly. Maybe I could set up a kill for him, perhaps. I mean, I nearly did last turn, but, you know, decided it'd be funny to miss a 94%. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of these guys I'm just gonna
Wolt,
bench.
what a jokester that guy.
The problem is a lot of these guys I'm just gonna bench after chapter 7. Ironically, Deke is like the one guy I'm like, yeah, I'm not benching him. Not this run, I'm not. Usually I would, but not this run. This Deke is way too good. He's living way too consistently well for me to bench him.
Go Wolt. Woohoo!
Right,
Woohoo!
good.
Yippee!
Yeah, he does need more EXP. Let's see,
He
what level is
does.
Boars? It's level 8. Yeah, level 8 with these stats is not too... Oh, he could still turn things around. He could absolutely still turn things around. These aren't terrible stats for level 8. Like, he could still cap defense. It sounds funny to say that right now, but he could still actually cap defense. He could get... I'm not really that concerned about his speed stat. As long as he gets, like, maybe, like, 10 speed by promotion, I think I'd be fine. 10 speed by promotion, I'd be pretty happy. Because, I mean, you don't really expect an armor to have, like, 20 speed. Like, that's probably not going to happen. But, if he's just got enough speed that he's not really going to double anything, that's all I really care about, really. Of course, if he can double, that'd be great, but I don't really see that happening. Just get out of the doubling range and we're probably good. Alright, so we should be good. What happened to our cat defense boars from Season 1? I do miss Season 1 boars. But, like I said, in exchange we'll get just, like, more evenly rounded units in general. And that's a price I'm willing to pay, to be honest. The Deacons, they actually continued with this run. He has grown fairly well. We gotta use Deacon boars, of course. We gotta use them both.
Unlike me.
Well, yeah, you're a woman. You can't use that.
Well, I
That's-
can.
You're not supposed to have those. Okay. I bet
The
you
game
your
didn't want me to have them.
based game doesn't want the woman to have Deacon boars.
That's alright. Barth and OJ are doing fine on their own.
Yeah, Wolt. I'm surprised Wolt does damage to this guy at all, honestly. Let's go and support...
You shouldn't.
Huh?
Wolt is cool.
Okay, let's go support you two up, because you really need to get that support. Okay, turn 21. Okay, not too bad. Let's get their B support, and then we'll advance. Their supports really do matter for us. Turn is it? Turn 34. Let's check at turn 40, I suppose. Getting that A support really does make a big difference. It really does. Like, seriously, it genuinely does. Let's go and heal some... Okay, there we go. I thought at first it was like Marcus. Like, wait, why does she support with Marcus? That doesn't make sense. Because it confused me, because I think I just moved her over there. I'm like, what, why is she supporting now? Alright. We do want us to try to give her a level or two, if we can. Yeah, we could top off Roy. Alright, come on. Speed luck, speed luck. Very nice! Magic would be great too, but I'm really concerned about speed and luck at the moment. She'll get magic. She'll get magic. She doesn't need a ton of it, she just needs some. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Okay, Deke, actually let's not do that. There's no way Clarine can support Marcus. Yeah, that's why I was so confused, like, wait, what? Why are you supporting Marcus? You're not supposed to support Marcus. That's what was confusing me so much. I was like, what the heck?
This child and the old man.
That's not sus at all. Okay,
That's why they didn't go for it.
Well, I mean, Gunter can marry Corin and Conquest.
Oh, well, that's a different game.
True.
A different time.
Different time. Okay, so how are we gonna chip this guy down? What?
Dory.
With ranged attacks, I guess. Wait, actually, we kill the boss, then we can't spawn in the reinforcements. The reinforcements don't give a lot of EXP, but they still give some EXP, and you know what? Some EXP is still nice. We still want some EXP, so we'll get it. Wolt. Also, Fates being Fates, true. That is a Fates being Fates moment. That is definitely a Fates being Fates moment. Alright. What are we gonna do? Doria! Yeah. Although his name is just Dory, not Doria. I'm old, Clarine. This is a battlefield. Yeah. That's what the support would be. It's just those two lines, and that's it. Support rank Rose. Alright, that was it. That was the support rank. Just
C minus support.
C minus. Let's go right here. Let's get you
Get
guys.
Wolt closer.
Of course I am. You know, if all three of these guys live, Rutger, Clarine, and Deke, I could support them all up with each other. That'd be incredibly powerful. Give them a ton of dodge and crit and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I know you're joking about it. Okay, where is Shanna? Where is the stupid...
Probably way
Pegasus?
up there.
It won't take her but like 3 turns to get down there. C, good thinking. C minus, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, what else do we want to look at? You can heal Elen, I suppose. We'll get you over here so that you don't go and take support points. But I think we're still getting some support points, so we want to get as many support points as we can on those two. Make it less likely for us to not get it on chapter 6. I think it's 16. I hope we have an A support by chapter 16.
Chapter 16.
I mean...
Before we head to Sakai.
Yeah, it's really important to get that before Sakai, you know. That's the real reason you get an A support, is for Sakai. Okay.
Sakai land.
Might need to grind more parallel Jacob Baruka S support. Sounds funny. It kind of does, yeah.
Sorry.
We're putting her
I'm
to
here.
sleep again. Don't worry, I'll finish this map soon, Maki. You don't have to fall asleep to it.
Usually I try to keep my yawns inaudible, but I couldn't help it.
I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not really that bothered by it. It's a yawn.
You're not
I don't really...
offended?
No. Well, why would I
Okay.
be? I just crack the jokes that I'm putting you to sleep. I don't really care if you yawn.
Yeah, I guess.
I know. I'd say it takes a lot to really bother me. Well,
Like units missing.
yeah, but that's different.
And units not leveling speed.
That's. I mean, with other people in
And
car.
units not dodging. No, I'm kidding.
That's the game's fault. That's not your fault.
Or so he thinks.
Oh no.
I say in my head and definitely not aloud.
Okay. I never understood why this random NPC opens the gate. It never made sense to me, but alright. I don't think these guys get
They're
hard
all
mode
just
bonuses.
kind of sandwiched now.
Yeah, but they're sandwiched with us. See, they're trapped in here with us. We're not trapped in here with them. Actually, we might be trapped in here with them. Okay, we need to get you dead. Okay, alright. You were gonna kill anyway, but alright.
Get dead.
Get dead. Get dead. Do you survive this? I believe you do. Yes. Okay. These guys are the problem. Do they double? I don't think they do. Yeah, no, they don't. But, we ideally would not like to get hit by them.
Ideally.
In the right circumstances. Either she actually did say that aloud, or we were all mind readers. We were all mind readers, I guess. She definitely didn't say anything like that out loud. Oh, they have the same hit. Okay, that's interesting.
Sorry, what? Did I say something out loud? I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Hardin, you're so silly.
What?
Saying the goofiest things all the time. Of course I didn't say anything out loud.
Press X to doubt. It's a decent hit, although...
Can you believe this guy, chat?
I can. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can believe myself. Dang.
I also believe myself.
I don't believe you, that's the thing.
We have so much in common.
Do we
Believing
now?
ourselves.
That's not believable.
Although you do say things out loud a lot, and that's definitely not very much like me. So maybe we're not alike after all.
Dang. Okay. What are we gonna do here? I believe him. See, someone believes in me. Stop making stuff up. No. No. I'll keep making stuff up. I must keep making things up. Wait, why was that so funny? Wow, because it's justifying.
Because he's yes-anding my bit. Of course it's funny.
But if he was doing it to me, then you wouldn't think it's funny anymore.
No, of course, which is why I don't think Gerudo King's comment is very funny.
Dang. It's okay, Gerudo King. I agree with you.
But it's not very funny.
No, it is. It's great. It's funny.
I don't hear you laughing.
It's a different kind of funny, you see?
If it was really funny, you'd laugh.
Well, to be fair, you laugh at everything, so I don't know if you're the best judge of that.
Not true. I just laugh at most things. There's a difference.
I just laugh at... I don't laugh at 100% of things, I just laugh at 99% of things.
99% of the time.
Sure. Let's not sink your amusement, woman. Based?
No. Based? Oh, I see how it is.
Bruh.
I'm not allowed to have fun.
No. No fun allowed. This isn't gay all of a sudden.
This is oppressive.
True, in gay is pretty oppressive, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I mean this environment that I've been established in.
You just now realize that?
Yeah, fair point, I guess. Touche, touche.
I never really understood why people use touche. Like, I never understood what purpose does touche serve.
Because it's witty, and it sounds cool. Touche.
It's French, therefore it's not cool.
I think it's cool.
Okay. Let's see here. How does, just out of curiosity, how does Deep do? I'm French. Any death? I'm French.
I'm French. Thanks for telling us.
I think he
I don't
actually
think
is
any
French.
less of you.
I think he actually is French. I think I remember him saying he is.
Dr.
Any death
Gordon?
yet? Yeah, I think Dr. Gordon actually is French. Any death yet? No deaths. I did nearly lose Marcus, funnily enough. I did nearly lose Marcus of all people. You know, like the last person you'd expect me to lose, but... I nearly lost
The
him,
only deaths that have occurred are the deaths of our enemies upon our feet.
Very true.
Yeah. You really shouldn't have gotten so close to losing Marcus.
I shouldn't,
But hey.
like, does it really matter? We didn't lose him, so, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not... I'm Belgian? Oh, wait, you are? I thought you were French. Oh. Well... I guess...
Well.
I guess...
Well.
I guess that makes less sense now, dang.
Alas. No, this is actually a good thing.
Fire tone broke. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's go take care of this.
That's not good.
Yeah, why would a fire tone breaking be good? Like, I guess it's
It
not that
blew
big of a-
up. It caught on fire.
The fire tome caught on fire. When you think it'd be fire resistant, it's a tome that casts fire.
Yeah, it caught on fire.
French is one. Yeah, Belgium has like 10 different. Okay, not 10. It has like 3 different languages.
Yay! More speed!
So you probably
Yippee!
speak like 3 different languages, I'd imagine. I mean, one of them being English, obviously. Otherwise, you
What?
wouldn't.
No, you could never convince me in 1,000 years that Dr. Gordon knows how to speak English. I wouldn't believe it.
Let's see. 44 crit. I do like that, but I don't want to take the risk. But it's, I'm kind of tempted.
Could always just rescue drop.
Yeah, but he could retaliate, and it's not likely, but he could.
Oh no, I see what you mean.
See,
I'm selectively blind.
Oh, he does have a killer axe, so. But it's okay. The hand axe is way less accurate. That's the thing.
Yeah, you could just bait the hand axe.
That might be safer, to be honest. That might be safer. I don't know. It's still dicey. Still dicey, because he might still be able to crit me. But his hit rate is going to be a lot. Okay, no, it's a lot. Okay, that's a lot more workable. Because he can't crit me. So, yeah, that's definitely better. Yeah, I might just go for the crit. Been learning English since around 2004 by myself with internet. Huh.
Wow.
I mean, I thought they taught English over there.
That's impressive. Not all of them do.
I feel like Belgium probably would. A lot of European countries just teach you, like, they teach you English in school.
Let's see, Rutger.
Okay, not very good. To be fair, all of his
How
other levels
familiar.
all of his other levels up till now have actually been pretty good. So,
yeah.
You know, one bad level, that's okay.
He can have 1 or 2.
I don't know about 2, that's kind of pushing
Or
it.
3 even.
Okay, no, you're definitely pushing it now. Alright,
Cutting him some
Maki
slack.
just wants, Maki's just being a simp for Rutger again.
What? I'm just saying, you can have a couple and still be fine,
no.
depending on how good your other levels are.
If he gets 3 bad levels in a row,
And his other levels were pretty darn good.
They were, but like, okay, let's not get overboard. Let's not go overboard with this
HP is the best stat.
Yeah, but I'd like something more than just HP, you know.
Oh well, you didn't get it, so shut up and deal with it.
Maki's only like this with me, where she's like, shut up, or calls me idiot, or something like that. She doesn't do that with anyone else. She just likes to verbally abuse me. Favoring the edgelords? What's new?
Well, OJ's my favorite.
He's not even an edgelord.
He's not an edgelord. Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
it's
what
like
you
I don't
think.
just favor
Actually,
the edgelords.
He is an edgelord. He just doesn't have it written in the game.
He's an edgelord in the in that he uses a sword.
I thought you were gonna say he's an edgelord in my heart or something silly like that.
No.
I could
He's
see
not
you.
an edgelord. That guy's neat. He's just a good guy, a good to-do guy.
Okay.
Just like Stahl.
Saul is just kind of there, to be honest.
I love Stahl.
I know you do. I got her to
He's
verbally
great.
abuse me that one time. To be fair, she was actually mad at you, though. She just does this to me because, I don't know, she's like...
I've learned that chat just likes goading, so if I don't feed into it, then what can you do? And nothing.
Okay, chapter 6.
Oh, I forgot we got these two.
Yeah, we do.
Well,
Time to get rid of
time
the 2 losers here.
grab the auctioned woman.
The auction, I forgot about that. Surprised you remember
That's
that.
our bit. Of course I remember. It's because I rewatch, well, I didn't rewatch one of the VODs, but I rewatch most of them. And that just...
You've been in season 3? Like,
Yeah, I
huh.
rewatched the last one today.
Like, you watched them the full way through, or just like a little...
Yeah, because it's, I like to see what jokes I make and what to improve upon.
That's commitment. I didn't think you would rewatch the entire VOD for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you
think
check
it's
to
fun.
make sure your mic is working, but like that, you could just check like 30 seconds of the VOD and be like, okay, yeah, that sounds normal.
I mean, depending on how entertaining I remember the stream being, I watched the, like, because I couldn't tell you which one it was, but there was one where I was like, yeah, not a lot happens here, so I don't have to watch all of it, but there are some that I watched the whole thing through.
Dang.
Just because I think it was entertaining.
Okay, so who are we gonna grab? We want Chad. Look out for Catherine or Urge to open the wrong door. We'll go and steal her lockpicks before that happens. That is our job. Okay, so what do we want? We got Deke, we got Lou, we got Clarine. We want Rutger and Chad. Who are we gonna bench for that? I may temporarily bench Elen. Temporarily. Just for this map.
I don't mind that.
Just because Saul, we get Saul. And we already have
Yeah.
Clarine. Kill off Cass, she's not worth it. Yeah, but I don't want to add her to death counter. That's really what it boils down to. I just don't like adding people on the death counter.
Too lazy.
Still taking the deathless run, and yeah, I'm lazy. This is true. We definitely want Rutger. Definitely want Rutger. You know what?
One of the calves, I think.
Maybe against my better judgment. You know what? We're gonna temporarily take away Marcus. It's not like he's really that.
That's an option.
He's not really that important to you. Like, yeah, he's nice to have, but like, we can easily do it without him. It's not that big of a deal. We can work with that. We'll live. We'll live.
We'll live.
Although we don't have any axes now, so I don't know. But we got Deke and we got Rutger. Saul can do Elen's job for now. Yeah, exactly. And maybe we'll give Wolt. Well, actually, he's got all the bows we have right now. No, he doesn't. But yeah, who cares? We can give one to Dorothy if we really want to. Deploy Marcus. He's not forced. Heck, I'm even benching Elen for this. Keep chance we can still cast Lockpick. Yeah, absolutely. We do want that. Okay, yeah, sorry, Ness. Don't worry, he's gonna get plenty of time to shine in Chapter 7. I know when people make bad choices, Marcus. I'm not one of them. Ness, Chapter 6 is not hard. It's not. Ness heard you benching Marcus. He sprung into action right now. Well, you're gonna have to deal with it.
So he's just been lurking this whole time.
He's been lurking just for me to bench Marcus. That's literally it. Okay, I might want another javelin. This is a map where you're gonna want another javelin, really. Although then again, my cats kind of suck, so. Like, I was considering benching one of them, but I'm like, that makes the other one suck even more. So I was like, I don't know about that. But really, I don't need Marcus for that much here. I don't really use him for this that much on Chapter 6. He's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, you can get by without him, I think.
Yeah, this is not a hard chapter. Yeah, Chapter 7, yeah, I'd be like, okay, I kind of need Marcus for this. You need all the help you can get in Chapter 7. But Chapter 6 is pretty easy. Is Marcus bulky for Chapter 6? He's decently bulky, but like I just feel like he's kind of overkill for Chapter 6. Like, you don't really need him. I actually came back just that time, no joke. I guess that can happen, yeah. You're planning to do the Ilya or Sakai route. Sakai always. I'm Team Sakai. I'm always Team Sakai. If I'm saying that I'm Team Ilya, I'm...
Someone's kidnapped him, put a gun to his temple.
Or something, yeah. Something is very wrong. Or I am deathly ill, or something like that. I don't know.
He's finally lost his mind.
I've went insane if I'm saying I'm going to Ilya. I hate Ilya. Just don't let Catherine amok then. Yeah, that's... I never really let her do that. I guess in Season 1 I kind of did, but that wasn't intentional. Let's see here. How is your avoid? It's getting there. It's getting there. Needs to be a little bit higher, I think. Just keep Marcus with the south reinforcements. I don't need Marcus with the south reinforcements. He would help, but like it's not. Like, you guys are over exaggerating things. It's not that bad. It's not really that bad. This map is not that hard. It's like the easiest map of the first 7. It's not that hard. What do we want? Gordon gets it. Nah, we don't need Marcus. You guys are hoarding over nothing. Okay, so we got Boris. Now this side will be a little bit harder because I usually do have Marcus deal with it, but like, I'll figure out something. I'm sure I can just use like I don't know Deke for it or something.
I was gonna suggest Deke.
Boris for this, and then the sword guys over here. Sword guy's an archer, I suppose. Archers, whatever. And the Cavs will still do what they're usual. Well, actually, they might not do this job as well. The Cavs may have some trouble because they just kind of suck right now. Let's just come back to Haunted. I can't wait to prove you guys wrong. This is gonna be Nui as a boat 2.0. I remember everyone when I did Nui was about, oh god, he's gonna lose a run here. I didn't lose a single unit. Didn't lose a single unit. And you guys are like, oh, the run's gonna die here. Yeah, okay. Well, this map isn't even that hard, unlike Nui Ball's build. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay. Yeah, the problem here is that these guys, I don't think I doubled them, because, actually, you don't, well, no, you don't, because you get slowed down. A normal lance would not, because he'd have like 14 speed by this point and just wouldn't care, but unfortunately, we don't have that luxury right now. We don't have a great lance at the moment, or a great Elen. In fact, our Elen's probably even suckier. That's weird, when both your casts suck and Elen sucks even harder. That's just really weird. That takes some really bad luck to get, but hey, you know what? It's just 2 calves. Like, I know they're really good calves, but like, 2 units being sucky and not everyone being sucky, that's a lot easier to work with. I still don't know how the heck you didn't lose anyone on Nui Ball's boat. It's simple. I had rescue and I had a killer bow. Well, I had multiple killer bows, but it's not really that hard. It's really not, it's tedious, yeah, absolutely, it's tedious. I need a shower, wish you luck. Alright, well, I don't really need luck here because it's chapter 6, it's not that hard. Well, Rutger might have some luck because he faces crit for everything. But, 13 minus 7. Even if he gets crit, it's not gonna be that gold for him. Let's go put you over here. And you here for that extra bit of crit avoid. And we can put Deke around here. Have Boars deal with this Merc. It should be good to go. Boar's gonna solo this side of the map, I guess. I mean, it's only like 3 units there, so it's not that big a deal. Don't get cocky, save Sue. Well, I don't really need to save her immediately. Again, you seem to...
Yeah, we didn't save her until the very end the last time.
She doesn't really help that much, though, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I could go and save her, but, like, she's literally unarmed, and she's at level 1. Like, it's not like she's gonna do that much. She doesn't really get much done in her joint chapter. We have Wolt chip here. We're just kind of keep him up here. Not really sure what I'm doing at the moment. Okay. Any Sue Simpers in chat? Okay, that's not too bad. As long as he takes
I honestly doubt it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Norin guy might be, but like I haven't seen Norin guy in ages. I mean, he's a simp for Lin, that's for sure. Those of you who saw Rev 2 know for a fact that he is. Yeah, not doubling these guys kind of sucks. But it may actually help them live a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this. This Thunder guy sucks. Okay, as long as we're hitting them, that's good. As long as we're hitting them, that's good. Those mages are probably the most annoying enemies here. At least right now. Okay, right, Rutger. Yeah, you're too far away. Yeah, just Rutger, go and cook, I suppose. Mega Lin Sim. Shameful is what that is. Yeah, you missed the Lin Sim parade, Maki.
In FE7?
No, in Rev 2. Because he put Lin as a playable unit in FE7. Or not FE7.
I see.
Obviously she's in FE7. That's literally the game she's from. Let's see how much damage you take. Not a ton. It's like 33 damage minus 14. Yeah, he lives. It was like FE6 is no damage. Yeah, it really... that bang noise is great. It's better than the clink noise in the later 2 games. I'm kind of assuming. Fair enough. I mean, she's not bad. It's just that she kind of sucks as a unit. Like, as design-wise, she looks nice, but my only problem with her is just that she's not really a good unit. For Wolt to have the dang A-sport, though. Bro is never gonna get over that, is he? He is never gonna get over that. He is Ryzu is never getting over that, is he?
Never ever.
He will not. Oh, this is a little scary.
Yeah!
We should probably put Roy in range, because Roy's not really doing much. I can go chip with you, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about boars at the moment. Boars will be fine. Besides, you guys are worried about us not having Marcus? We got mini Marcus. His name is frickin' Deke, so... like... You forget, this Deke is actually really, really good. Like, he does almost the exact same thing that Marcus does. He just doesn't really have weapon triangle. But, like, he doesn't need weapon triangle. Who cares? Let's see here. Yeah, let's get Roy over here. If I can actually click on things properly. Okay. Wait, what? Why does he face crit from that? That doesn't make sense. They have a B support. Why would... No, they have a... Okay, never mind. They have a... Alright, I thought they had a B
You've been
support.
sleeping on them.
I guess so. Oh well, whatever. He's dead. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I probably should give him another support. I thought I did. Not this map. Maybe next map. You need healing, sir. You need healing. We can get Deke to go pick you up, I suppose, because... yeah, not... Actually, can Dorothy pick up Roy? That's kind of funny. Yeah, the woman can pick you up, Roy. I hope you feel proud of yourself. That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess I would expect that from Wendy because she's in armor, but just some random archer girl can pick you up. That's kind of weird.
I don't think it's that weird. She seems like the kind of girl that would be able to pick smaller men up.
That's weirdly worded, but alright.
There's not a lot of meat on that guy's bones.
That's true. Then again, Dorothy doesn't really look that big either. So...
Although he has been leveling strength, so maybe that's changing.
Maybe. So all we need to do right now is just... Elen and Lance, they just gotta dodge like one attack. That's all they gotta do. Because I think these guys they have like a very, very low chance of killing one of these guys. They like focus everything onto one unit. I don't think they will. And also, they could attack Wolt, which is actually not a bad thing for us, because saying that she's of Gerudo strength, I mean, she's got red hair, sort of, reddish brown. I don't know how Gerudo King's gonna take this one. How do I put it to you? This lady may be a Gerudo. Just saying. Maybe. Maybe she is. I don't know. Don't get your pitchfork out, Gerudo King. I know she's kind of ugly, but like she might be like half Gerudo or something. Sim Cecilia instead. See,
So
Cecilia...
far from a level.
Yeah. See, Cecilia she's a very pretty lady, but she sucks at the unit. I really hope a remake will buff her, because like, she's, hello, I am under the water? Okay, there he is.
It's been 1,000 years.
It's been like 2 hours.
1,000 years.
Dang, yeah, you're definitely not a simp for him.
No, definitely not.
That sounded sarcastic.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you're not really big in the allegations.
Have I ever been?
That's true. Well, I guess she doesn't deny it at this point. She's just simp for belt.
We've discussed this before. I've already said there's no point.
Bruh, you got... Okay. Alright, Lance. Alright. Alright, you guys can time out for that. Mods can time out for that. I mean, you just need to delete it. It's not like... But, yeah, no, that's... Nah. We don't do that here. We don't quote that cursed thing here. As much of a simp for belt as I simp for violence.
Is you simp for violence?
I don't know if you could simp for violence, to be honest.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I'm not sure you can simp for the concept of bloodshed.
I hate these guys. Oh, that's actually a good thing he missed. He may have actually died if that other guy attacked him. Yeah, because I got a javelin, so... Miss in my favor?
Would he have been able to reach? If he died?
If Rutger... No, if this guy... If he got another javelin, he would have killed this guy, which meant that this guy would have ran in. Yeah, actually, I don't remember where that guy was, so I'm not sure. But I think he was in range.
I don't either. Someone could go back and confirm, but...
Huge miss. That was... Yeah, you're right. That was huge. That was actually really... Like, you'd think, oh...
we love it when Alan misses.
I thought it was when Lance missed, but I guess now it changed.
Well, yeah, it's situational.
Well, I can't stay long. Well, my caps kind of suck, but everything else is fine. Oh, and Marcus nearly died. But I benched him for this map. He didn't actually die. I just benched him for this map. Also, my Deke is falling on for once.
Falling on?
Yes. He actually got speed. He's getting some defense as well. He's actually doing really well. Boar's got 1 point of defense, but that was it, sadly. I'm still going to use him. He's great. I just wish he got a little bit more. Would be nice, but oh well. I still believe in Boars. Show me Boars. Yeah, he's okay. He could be better, but like, he still has a lot of potential, I'd say.
I like how your belief in a unit is valid,
Only
but
in
if
Boars.
I believe in a unit, it's like, oh no.
Why can
That's
you not
ridiculous.
This is
Because you're being mean.
This is why you're an orphan, though, because you can't dodge a freaking 35%.
You're so mean.
You say as you burst out laughing at my statement.
Lou should have gotten that kill.
No, he shouldn't. Can't dodge a 35%. Bad unit.
Alright.
Plus, he was just gonna level speed and nothing else. At least Boars levels other things. Okay, you need to heal, sir.
Yeah, like luck, for example.
Hey, he levels
HP and luck.
Defense, speed, strength. Like, he actually levels some stats. It's not being mean, Maki.
Lou has been consistently leveling speed this whole time.
Yeah, but
and that's what you want. You want speed.
I want speed.
That's what
on,
you
like,
asked
everything.
for, and he's doing
I
it.
didn't ask for it on Lou. Notice I've never asked for it on Lou.
So?
He's
still getting it.
I ask for it on my cabs. I don't ask for it on my mage. I mean, I will ask for it on Lilina, but...
Well, Lilina's not gonna give it to you.
Yes, she will.
How do you know?
Because when I get a usually sucky Lou, I get a good Lilina. That's how it works.
I don't know, man.
When one unit
Both of your
a
calves aren't turning out too great. You never know.
Because it's gonna be a trek run, obviously. Okay, we need to do something about this because this is not gonna hold up too well. It'd be great to get rid of these javelins. Or at least this one javelin, I suppose. There's only one javelin here. Yeah, we need to go heal this guy. We'll heal him, I think. We shall heal him. I think that's a good idea. Everyone is a trick run. Never fat Noah. Oh, nice.
See, look at that guy. He's doing
No
great.
argument from Maki. You should just give up.
Good job, Ellen.
Hey, you got speed.
Good job, Ellen.
You got speed. Maybe a little too late.
You're doing great. Oh, and he finally does what you want, and you're like, ah, too late.
Well,
I take
mean,
it
like, by level 9, I'm kind of expecting this guy to have like 11 or 12 speed. He's only got 9 by now.
You should give Wolt some kills.
I should. You're right, but I can't really get any kills right now. That's the problem. I will want to get the chance. Yeah, I've been kind of neglecting Wolt, haven't I? It's a shame because he doesn't deserve it. He's been doing pretty well this entire run, so he deserves better. Alright, let's go and do this. It's a little risky, but I think we can do it. Okay, nice. What's wrong with my PFP?
Good job,
it's
Lance.
Noah. Yeah, it's gotta be the fat... it can't be the fat guy.
You're doing a great job.
No, he's not. You're doing a great job. Gives HP level up. Yeah, no, he's not.
He's still doing a great job,
No,
I
he's not.
think.
If you were doing a good job, you would have gotten a better level.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Any of these guys have a javelin? No, I don't think so. I think we've gotten rid of the javelin punks.
No more javelins, for now.
For now. You know they're gonna be more, but not right now.
Not quite yet. And Roy's in kind of a good position to intercept Kath when she shows up.
I like how everyone besides Maki is like, these Elen and Lance suck.
Listen, I'm not saying you shouldn't use Noah and Trek in place of them. I'm just saying right now we don't have them. So they're doing a pretty good job at this point. They only need to hold out for one more chapter and you can cycle them out.
Maki, these are the consistently worst Elen and Lance I've ever had. I've never had an Elen and Lance both suck. If my Elen and Lance suck, they're dead. They're in the grave. They're 6 feet under. That's usually what happens.
Well, they're not dead right now.
I mean, yeah, but like, my point is that usually.
But what?
My point is that usually when the only reason they suck is because they're 6 feet under, and I literally cannot use them.
Well, they're not 6 feet under right now.
They should be.
Well, gee, that's kind of harsh, don't you think?
If we keep babying them, they'll never be good.
They only have to survive until the end of Chapter 7, and then you don't have to use them anymore.
Fine.
If they were really sucking, they'd only be getting HP levels.
They're too inconsistent, that's what I don't like. They're not.
But
really...
Lance leveled pretty well for the first 3.
Well, the first 3 isn't going to carry on for the rest of the game. That was
no,
a bit
of course
harsh.
not. I'm not saying it has to. Dude, I'm literally saying they only have to last until the end of Chapter 7. I'm not saying these are the greatest guys ever, but for what you have, they are not that bad.
They're actually probably some of my worst units that I have right now.
And watching them consistently getting kills.
Yeah,
handling these guys pretty well.
I mean, they're not really doing that well, to be honest. Deke
what do
does
you
way
mean?
better.
Alan's already killed like 2 of them.
Yeah, because he was the only one that was fighting. I'm not saying they can't do damage. I'm saying that their performance is kind of underwhelming.
Can't please this guy.
I mean, they could. You can if you actually double things that aren't.
Good job, Wolt.
See, Wolt does.
See, look at how much experience he's getting.
See, look at that. That's how you're supposed to level. Well, I guess he could have gotten speed, but an archer getting strength and skill is great.
Well, just last chapter, you were like, oh, Wolt's not doing that good, because he was level 6, bro.
Okay, he was
just gotta give him levels.
Next section.
Goodness gravy.
She's gonna be saying that's why Lot and Wade aren't doing well, because I didn't give them levels.
Well, no, Lot and Wade just suck, and that's a fact. But Lance and Alen don't suck.
Well, mine do. In this run, they
not really. They're not doing that bad right now. I mean, sure, they're not leveling as good as you want, but and again, they don't have to last much longer.
I don't think 6 is Wolt's base speed. I don't think so, is it? You might actually be right.
No, I think it's 5.
Yeah, he hasn't leveled much speed, though, to be fair. He does kind of need to pick up a little bit. I'm not expecting the guy to have like 1 million speed. Just enough to not get doubled. That's really what I want. Doesn't look like a good unit. Dorothy usually probably ends up being statistically a little bit better than Wolt. Not by much, but she does. I feel like she's usually a little bit better pick than Wolt. She does tend to level a little bit better in my experience, but they're lovely. Thanks, emulator. Appreciate that. I just wanted that. That's exactly what I wanted. I love it when it's just like, yeah, you're just gonna not get to use your emulator today.
It's trying to put you in your place.
She wants revenge.
Saying,
dang.
Quit bad-mouthing these units that aren't even that bad.
I'm gonna bad-mouth them more now that you're trying to punish me for it.
You're so spiteful.
I'm very spiteful.
For what? You're not even doing that bad.
I did just respawn. Slim, where were you yesterday? We were doing Snow Peak. Come on, man. You're a day late. Come on. You're a day late.
A day late and $1 short.
Well, I don't expect the guy to give me money. I'm not asking the guy to give me money. Why, Slim? Why? Bro really
Speaking of yesterday's stream, all I've been thinking about since then is soup.
Hopefully not the pumpkin variant.
The pumpkin variant, yes, but other kinds of
Oh,
soup
no.
also.
I was on a retreat yesterday, dang. I'm lucky. Of course Slim shows up now. Well, hey, it could be worse. It could be Black Mask. Black Mask could have showed up instead. I mean, he did show up earlier, but... Sounds like excuses to me.
Have fun with your party belt.
I need
or
to
your
tell.
grandpa's party,
I need to
rather.
tell Slim the story about it today. I said in the Discord. Okay, so Slim, this is pretty funny. So, at the store I worked at, I see this Asian girl with bangs walking by, and she's with this guy. And the first thought in my head when I see this guy walk with her, yo, it's Slim. Like that's the first thing that popped in my head when I saw that. It's Slim! I don't know why my brain is immediately like, it's Slim! And then I was like, wait, that's an old Asian guy, so no, it can't be Slim. I don't know why, that was just so funny. It's like my brain just immediately went to, it's Slim! See, I say something funny like that and Maki doesn't react at all, but when I say like, something like the dumbest thing ever that like no one would laugh at, then she laughs. She just bursts out laughing.
Alas.
Like everyone else is laughing. I was like, haha, because it's funny. You know, it's actually funny, but then Maki just comes
I laugh when I desire to laugh.
She just signed as night. Funny, although not very accurate right now. What do you mean? Because you're not with her right now? I don't know. Let's see here. Good dodge.
Perfect Wolt kill setup,
I think so.
I would say.
Yeah, you know what, Wolt, you deserve it.
You do.
He's still
Wolt
getting
deserves
strength.
good things.
He's still getting strength. That's really good.
He'll get speed. He always gets speed.
You know, the funny time is the first run I think I've ever used Wolt all the way through. I think my Wolt actually just had a bunch of speed. No, it was sorry, when I used Dorothy, she like capped speed halfway through the game, but her strength was actually like well below average, so it was kind of funny. She's working through some things and being distant. That might just be a woman being a woman, to be honest. That might just be a woman being a woman. If I'm like, that's
She might just have other stuff going on.
I mean,
I wouldn't blame
she is
her.
a university student, right? So she's probably busy with, I don't know, midterms or something. Could be. Unless she's just like,
Midterms.
unless she's just refusing to talk to you or something. Probably should heal Roy. Actually, what we should
Of course,
do...
you don't have to tell us anything if you don't want to, Slim.
Yeah, he might not want to. Divorce? Well, he's not married. Mocking. I don't think she's making fun of the situation. I think it's a woman combined with being emotionally stunted by being adopted. Wait, she's adopted? Wait a second. I knew a Chinese girl in high school that was also adopted. Okay, no, I'm fairly certain that's not the same woman. Considering that she would be like 26 by now. Or, not 26, I think she was a little bit younger than me. She was like 24 or 25 by now. And she also didn't have bangs, so that's another thing. Where is... Right.
Hairstyles can change, but that's beside the point.
No, they're permanent.
Permanent. Inherited from your parents.
Was I mocking? In the sense of... Oh, because I was saying woman moment? Well, I mean, like, let's just... If... Okay. I mean, Maki's used to it by this point. Like... I'm sure she's used to it by now, and she just doesn't really care that much. We're just gonna find out that she's adopted, or is it always obvious? I felt like it's just something that he knew, but like, What are bangs? You know, when I was a kid, I never knew what the heck bangs were. They're like, it's like when you have hair covering your forehead. That's the best way to put it. I remember I was having an argument with my sister when I was a kid. I was like, what the heck are bangs? Shut up about bangs. Because she just kept going on about bangs, and I'm like, what the heck are bangs? She never explained what they were. And she was just like, I don't really remember what she answered with, but it was like, could you just tell me what bangs are? And so it took me like 15 years to figure out what bangs were. So the Chinese girl's bangs covered her eyes? I would imagine not. I would not imagine so.
I don't know why you're apologizing, Ness. You don't have to apologize to me.
Yeah, I don't know why
I appreciate the sentiment, though. That's kind.
I can't tell you how to recruit Makoto now. There's no Makoto in this game. Oh, you mean like Yakuza Makoto? Because yeah, I would like to recruit her. But that'd be great. Someone pack in Makoto into this game. I don't even know what class she'd be. Like a healer? Probably. Had 2 shots, man. That's good. Well, we'll just have to go and just have to go interface this, I suppose. Just take the shot, I suppose. Oh no, it's forehead woman. See, when you have a forehead like this, you should have bangs, because it just looks awful. Okay, let's go talk to you. Your forehead
Hello,
is enormous.
and goodbye. Let me take those keys.
It's not a key, it's a lockpick.
Those keys. Universal keys.
I suppose so. Forehead set. Forehead set. Bruh, this sucks. Can you? No, you can't.
What sucks?
The fact that I can't kill these guys.
I mean, you can.
Not very cleanly, no.
You're just not in a good setup to do it right now, but you can get in a good setup.
She didn't move, and that's a big problem. Don't tell me much. She shared a little bit last night. I saw her cry for the first time ever. She didn't share anyone because she didn't want me to worry about something I can't change. I mean, maybe it's a little insensitive to me, but like, I mean, if she's always known this, then why would it be a problem for her right now, of all things? I mean, yeah, if she was just revealed to it just now that she's adopted, then yeah, that would kind of suck. Like, I can see why you'd be like, dang, everything I've been told is kind of a lie. But if she always knew she was adopted, then like, why would she be, you know, overwhelmed by that? I don't know why that would be the case. Although, you know, it sounds really stupid to say, but for one time when I was like 20 or 1 or so, I actually did for some reason have this thought in my head for a brief amount of time that I was adopted. I don't know why, but I did. Probably because I don't look like either of my parents, but then again, of course I'm mixed, so I wouldn't really look like them, admittedly. Not one particularly, anyway. Isn't the subject? I'm saying adopted children are often stunted emotionally, and that's part of the reason why she's behaving like this. I mean, like, how young was she when she got adopted? Like, was she... Because if she was adopted at like 2 or something like that, she probably wouldn't even... I assume she was adopted when she was older. That's what I'm guessing. Because, yeah, if you were adopted at like 8 or 9, yeah, you're definitely going to be, you know, a little bit lost. If you're adopted as an infant, you're probably not going to be. I know noticed the Maki just went completely silent.
Mostly because I don't know enough about the like her situation and their situation to be commenting. So I am just choosing not to comment on it.
That's fair.
But I hope everything turns out okay.
Her baby, which means she was in the foster system at a time when she needed her to roll the most. But if she's a baby...
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, like, even if it wasn't for a very long amount of time, being separated from your birth parents is even so a traumatic experience, even for someone who hasn't developed, like, the cognitive functions of, like, memory yet. So, I feel bad for her. I hope she's doing okay with whatever is happening.
Of course. Why did I have the iron lens put? It's annoying. It's very annoying. I don't like it.
You're yapping too much.
Alright, go kill this guy. I don't like him. Don't get crit. Please don't get crit. I don't want that. We don't need that. We don't like that around here. There we go. That's much better. Look at that.
You do the critting.
I'm the one who crits,
around these
you.
parts.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it is a fair run. Maybe it is a fair run. You said, oh well, maybe he gets 2 in a row. No. Stop. You're the one.
I had the thought. I manifested it. Unfortunately,
Why?
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe you can get 1 bad level up or 2, maybe even 3. See, no, you should have stepped into that 1. You wouldn't have gotten the bad level up then.
No, I don't mind. I prefer for fear.
Really? I mean, I thought you were the big... Yeah,
I think fear's better than him.
But you're the Rutger sim.
I prefer fear.
Alright then. Season 1 Rutger is back!
So true. Happy to have you back, Rutger. It's been a while. How you doing?
Oh, he actually hit. Nice. And he dodged.
Wow, it's almost like he's not that bad.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll admit it. This doesn't mean you get to do that 2 times in a row. No, it doesn't. So you gotta be harsh on your units. You gotta tell them it's not acceptable. They'll stop doing it.
No, this is what I want. I want fear.
Well, we can't.
I want fear and OJ supremacy.
It's gonna be harder to get OJ supremacy since Deke is actually leveling very well, and it's gonna take him. Even if he stops leveling well, it's gonna take him a while to fall off. If he gets like 14 speed, I think he just kind of doubles through everything in Western Isles, or most everything. So, I would say if he has like 15 speed by promotion, I would say that's pretty solid. If he can get that strength up a little bit, that'd be great. For some reason, the last Deke I used, he had... I told you about this the other day, but... So the last Deke I used, by Sakai, had 15 strength. And yes, that is as a hero. At level 10. Promoted at level 20. At level 10. He had 15 strength. He hadn't leveled strength at all since promotion. Yeah, that was pathetic.
Why would you use him at that point?
Because blades. And he had like 20 speed and defense.
OJ can use blades just fine if he levels speed enough.
He's still slowed down by it a lot. And also I believe its hit rate goes down because of... I'm not 100% certain on that, but I think it's affected by that. I know for a fact they're slowed down by it, but... That's the thing I like about Deke, is that his speed is pretty much his true attack speed. Almost always. So, while most other sword units are going to get weighed down by a lot of things, Deke isn't. He's meant to use blades. Fear's not guaranteed yet. We still need to recruit Noah first. Yeah, welcome back. We're just kind of screwing around here. Well, no, we're making some progress, but it's going to take us a bit. Alright, Lou, I need you up here. You guys safe? I think you guys are. They're probably gonna throw reinforcements in here. Just a sec. Ugh, I hate not having my javelin equipped. It's really not fun. what do we want to do? Basically, what I know is she had some very high hopes for my time on the retreat, but when I grew in a different way than she was expecting, she felt absolutely crushed. Grew in a different way? Oh, from like, because you weren't adopted? I mean, did she expect you to be adopted? I mean, like, I don't see how she would... I mean, maybe I just don't understand
I think
this.
he's talking about beliefs and morals.
Huh. 9/11. He's got 9/11. Probably not the right time for that joke, but I just happened to notice that. His best boy Cav. Maki, why is your alt in chat right now?
That's a good question.
Why is Maki's alt here? This is Maki propaganda. Only she would say, is it good growth or bad? Well, I mean, given the way he said it, it doesn't sound good. See, we gotta be Team Trek, you know? Dr. Gordon's right. Team Trek. Okay, what have we got? Elen and Lance. Is she a Noah believer?
I don't... I wouldn't say Noah believer, but it's always like this guy versus that guy. Why can't we just all hold hands and be like, these two can both be good?
It's more entertaining that way. Oh, Wolt needs to get the heck out of there. Because Wolt, I don't think is going to survive that. If they throw reinforcements at us for this turn, and I think they will, we're going to be in big trouble. Honestly, even the Cavs might be in trouble, but there's not much we can do about it right now. Well, mostly lands. If we could put Rutger there, that might actually not be a bad idea. Because Rutger could probably, like, at least stall things out a bit. Because I believe in Rutger dodging things. And if not, well, he's kind of stopped bluffing well, so... Most definitely good growth, but there's other specific things she has helped before I believe would happen. Yeah, I'm kind of confused, but I will let you sort out the details. Since I don't really know what's going on entirely. Maybe I should have gotten a heal staff for Saul. Oh well. It's probably the only map I'm really going to use him. Unless frickin' Elen just dies or something. Let's see.
Never. That would never happen.
I just need these guys to not kill my squad. Okay, they came and all moved to us, so it's not too bad. I don't like archers, though. I do not like them. They already hit lovely. Ah, jeez. This game, I swear, man. Oh, yeah, go for him. That's probably better than going for Elen. Because Elen can't... He's just kind of exposed to everything right now. That's not good. Ow. Dang. This guy cannot dodge. This guy cannot frickin' dodge right now. Literally doxed my Discord and chat the other day to get a soup recipe. Dang.
So true.
The things he does to get some mid soup.
It's not mid.
It is mid. It's pumpkin, therefore
It
bad.
looks so tasty.
Pumpkin, therefore bad.
I think you just have undeveloped taste. You haven't been exposed to the wonders of pumpkin soup.
Nah.
Or squash soup.
That sounds even worse.
Butternut squash soup.
That sounds even
Very
worse.
tasty.
Why would anyone want to eat something called squash? Like, it's literally squashed. Like, why would you...
That's just the name of the vegetable.
Why would you name it squash, though? Like...
I don't know. I didn't name it.
Doesn't sound very appetizing.
That would be nice, Gerudo. I would love some pumpkin cookies. Or to at least
Lance.
try them out.
Can you cook? Okay, you know,
Yeah, look at
okay,
this
yeah,
guy.
he can cook. He is...
Wow! He's not that bad.
It's almost like I pushed him to actually be good.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is. It is, Maki. It is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
It is.
If he'd gotten a bad level, you would have been like, why am I even trying? You just hang your flag where the wind blows, but I'm consistent, and I say I believe in you, even if you get a bad level.
You're perfect level. Head chef lands. Get out of here.
And look, he's dodging now.
Suppose so.
He's doing great. They're both doing great.
The Groose is loose 300. I don't know why I laughed at that.
I love that Discord name. It's very funny. The Groose is loose.
You also got a res level. Oh yeah, that's so important. It's res.
Everybody's favorite Legend of Zelda protagonist. Groose.
Groose is peak. Rutger not killing. Dang. Rutger not killing. That's unfortunate.
Those 2 HP only levels weren't really doing him any favors.
Yeah. Maybe if you actually, you know, put it into strength or something, you would actually kill if you got the 2 points of strength instead. Okay.
But he didn't. We can't have everything we want. A Wolt kill? Oh, I guess not.
Are you kidding, game?
Boars, no.
Are you kidding, game? Like, all you had to do was just not do that to me. Wait, hold on. We might be able to do this. This is so stupid, though. You should have not missed. Can I risk? Yes, I can. And I can go onto that tile, right? Can I
yes.
kill? Okay, yeah. As long as he doesn't
You
derp
probably
up.
can.
As long as he doesn't derp up like Wolt did. That was so stupid. Okay, thank God someone can hit. Thank God one of you guys can actually hit. Jeez. Wolt's been missing a lot lately.
He missed twice.
I know, but like, I've only really shot with him like twice this stream, so.
That's not true.
Okay, fine. It's not true, but it feels like it. What?
Oh.
I forgot to move them. Ugh! I guess Gerudo King was right. Oh, God. I guess he was right. All because I just happened to forget these guys hadn't moved. Ugh. I mean, I guess it didn't matter. Well, Chad kind of matters right now. I can't open the... I can't open the doors.
You cannot open the doors.
I can't
No Sue.
Wait. There's surely got to be a key somewhere. Are you kidding? Are you freaking kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? Like, I just forgot to move someone. That's all I did. That's the only mistake I made.
What was that in chat a while ago about Chad having the largest survivability rate of all units?
Yeah, no. Wait, is there no way I can get... Like, is there no one that drops keys?
No, I don't think so. I guess we're going to Ilia, guys.
No, I don't want to go to Ilia. That's probably the worst thing ever. Gonna die starving ourselves. There's no way to open these doors. That also forgoes a lot of EXP and treasure. Like a lot of
Unless, treasure. I mean... No, because you stole the...
Yeah, and it would
Never mind.
All because I forgot to simply move. That's all that... No, we're not doing FE9. No, it's not happening. Not happening, not happening, not happening, not happening.
Yeah, just because we don't have a thief doesn't mean we're doing FE9.
I don't get Shin either. That really sucks. That really sucks. That's so stupid, man. That really discourages me a lot.
At least we could still get fear.
True. This is the last chance to Ironman FE6.
And fear can kill Shin for us.
That's not really helping. That's not really helping. I don't... Gela is such a freaking overrated... Like, Gela's not that bad. People just have a skill issue. What about Conquest? I mean, I'd rather play Conquest than Tellius.
Conquest is fun.
FE9 is too much? Well, I don't want to play two sucky games that close together.
I think I just need to stop co-hosting. I
No,
think
this
that's
was
the solution.
This was entirely my fault. This was not like unlucky or just... I just was not thinking. It's gonna hurt for the long run, but not really. Because we get Astro pretty soon.
True, true.
I don't really need Chad or Dorothy. I don't really need them, to be honest.
It just sucks, because we miss out on a lot on this map.
Yeah. Like, next map alone, we can buy chest keys and stuff like that. So it's not really that big of a deal. But just the fact that I think it's worse that I have to go to freaking Ilia. Ugh. Ugh. That's the worst part of this. If I just missed out on some treasure, like, I'd get over
man.
it. But, like, ugh. I haven't played Ilia in years, and I don't ever want to play it ever again.
I guess it's time to start brushing up on your knowledge.
Ugh, no, man.
I'll do some Ilia research in the meantime.
This sucks. I did say I was gonna go on regardless, though. I forgot.
Yeah, it's either press on or FE9.
I mean, it's not like this run's unplayable by any means. Like, it's definitely doable. It's just, I freaking hate Ilia.
Very doable.
I hate Ilia. I don't think you realize how much I hate Ilia.
I've never played Ilia.
I despise Ilia. It's so freaking awful. There's this one map there that I hate so much that it just makes me never want to play Ilia again. It's this stupid fog of war where there's like just a mountain. There's a bunch of mountain tiles everywhere. And it's a fog of war. You got long-range ballistas shooting everything. Because, like, the only thing you can actually progress with are freaking flyers. And, of course, they got, like, 8,000 ballistae on that map. It's such an awful, awful map. Like, that map alone makes me question why people always go Ilia over Sakai. Because, like, I think that map is worse than anything in Sakai. Yeah, no, that sucks. That really does suck. Like, yeah, no, I'm absolutely, it's no one else's fault besides mine. Like, that was just me just not paying attention. That's all I can say. That wasn't bad orange, that was nothing. That was just me freaking derping up.
As Belt would say, a skill issue.
I guess. I mean, it's more just I forgot. It was more just forgetting things. We're not really in a good position.
At least it was only Chad and Dorothy.
Yeah, I suppose so. We're not in the greatest position to tank these guys, though. Not in the greatest spot for that, probably.
You just gotta drop people, I think.
Drop people. The problem is we're gonna get pincer attacked, I think. Maybe not immediately, but we are gonna get pincered. That angers me so much. Like, really? I gotta go to Ilia? It's an awful punishment for getting rid of a unit. It'd be nice if they dropped, like, a chest key or something here. I guess they expect you to not lose your freaking thief right here, I suppose. Still, though. I guess this map won't take anywhere near as long, but we also won't get as many levels, which is not good.
Yeah, true.
It's not that good. I mean, I think we'll manage without, but still. When I wasn't paying attention to skills and fates. Is it a great loss? Who the cares about Dorothy, though? Nah, I would say I care about Dorothy because, well, I guess not.
I mean, we still have Saul.
Yeah, we do have Saul. So I don't want these guys to hit Saul. I don't want to lose Saul. He only takes one hit, so, and it's a mage, so who cares?
Yeah, and it's a mage. He'll be okay.
Well, I don't know, his luck sucks. But his Riz is okay, I suppose. We'll make the Fog of War chapter more funny. Well, no, Chad doesn't, I don't really feel him on the Fog of War, so it doesn't really mean anything. Like, that doesn't really mean much for me, honestly. I'm gonna drop them right here. I think they'd be fine here, honestly. Unless they just really dark off. In which case, I would be mad about that.
I believe in them. They'll dodge. They dodge when they need to.
And of course, you know Ned's gonna show up and be like, "Oh, I told you because of Marcus." No, it had nothing to do with Marcus. I know he's gonna do it. I know he is because he's insufferable when stuff like that happens.
Because he's insufferable.
Okay, I guess we're losing
They'll
Elen.
dodge when they need to. Well, not that guy.
Elen, if you die here, which you probably will.
Really teeth grinding.
Promise he's leaving it open for Elen to get hit again. I mean, yeah, they're going for Lance, but you never know when they might just throw a freaking mage there and just kill him. Because they still do have a mage. Or an archer. He dodged that, but the mage still might be able to kill him. Not
Oh,
quite.
phew. Just enough. Just enough. That's good.
This sucks. I mean, what is even in the treasure chest? I know there's a silver lance there. I believe there's also like 10,000 gold. I mean, I guess we can arena grind for that, but like, still, that sucks. What else is in the chest? What am I missing? I know I believe there's a killer axe. The killer axe is not that big of a deal. I don't have any axes that I'm gonna use for a good while.
Let me see.
That was close. It was. I've been having some close calls with my calves lately.
You
That wasn't
are...
Because I could have died there.
Let's see.
I know there's a lot of chests that I'm
Yeah,
missing.
10,000 gold in total.
Okay.
A silver lance, a killer axe, a goddess icon, short bow, unlock.
Actually, those are kind of mid treasures, to be honest. For the most
Yeah.
part. I mean, yeah, killer axe and silver lance would be nice. But, like, I was worried there's like a promotion item there or something, but no. It's not too
No,
bad.
just
Grind
weapons and money. And a staff.
I mean, I guess we're going to Ilia either way. But, no. No.
Nah.
Even when we're going to Ilia, I'm not sure. Well, I probably do want to fly for Ilia, that's true. We'll probably train Tate, because Shannon just sucks. If I have to train a flyer, it's going to probably be Tate.
Thank you.
I do hate the fact we're going to Ilia, but probably get over it eventually. Okay, Elen.
Well, he's getting skill at least.
No goddess icon. I don't care about a goddess icon. Who the frick cares about a goddess icon? Who goes and says like, oh no, not a goddess icon? Oh, no one says that. If it was like a freaking energy drop or something, I'd be kind of mad. Or energy ring, whatever they call it in this game. Wow. Yeah, he does so well against armors, doesn't he? Deke, get in there. Or just trade your armor slayer, I don't really care. Can we kill this guy? Can we kill this guy?
You should
Yeah.
heal Lance first, I think.
Maybe I should, I guess. Yeah, no, I really derped this map up, didn't I? Like I said, I'm not even that mad about losing the treasure. Like, the treasure's just, it's whatever. 10,000 gold is by far the biggest thing to lose, and even then I can make up for it. What about the gamer book? Secret book?
The gamer book. There is no secret book on this map, I don't think.
Even so,
Just a goddess icon.
even so, those are probably like the silliest of the stat boosters.
I think you get a secret book in chapter 7. The gamer book. The
What's in
holy gamer bible.
What's in the gamer book? I gotta know.
Yeah, what is in the gamer book? Go Rutger.
But yeah, I was sort
Rutger
of,
Gaming.
I'm not gonna blame it on the RNG or anything. Like, that was just me just forgetting, and I have no one to blame but myself for that one. I'll fully admit that. That was fully on me. That was no one else's fault. That was mine purely. I'm just mad at myself for that. It's gonna be another wave, I believe. I need to get Wolt out of the way because he's not really gonna cook. I think this won't really affect Chapter 7 though. I don't think this will affect Chapter 7 at all.
No, I mean, you only lost Chad and Dorothy.
And they're just... I don't even really use launch episodes.
And what would they have done?
Open a
Nothing.
village or something? I don't know.
I mean, technically, you could argue that Dorothy's good against the wyverns, but like not
she's
really.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
Not really. Yeah. It mostly sucks
It just
that we're
means
gonna
you can feel Deke and Rutger.
Yeah, that's true. Still blame Wolt for
And
distracting.
Shanna.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's nah. I don't think that's fair, honestly.
I think in the meantime, you could work on a Roy and Wolt level.
Now what? Oh,
Or support,
I thought you-
rather.
Support now because we need Clarine and Rutger.
I suppose.
Nah, I'm not gonna blame Wolt for that one. That's really Wolt's fault. I mean, yeah, was I distracted by that? Yeah, kind of, but I think I'd already forgotten by then, honestly. That those guys were there, so no, that was still my fault, really. Okay. Why do I never equip the javelin? It's kind of annoying. You need to get out of here, buddy. These guys always have crit. It's so annoying. This is what happens when your guys don't actually have a freaking luck stat. I know I said that I didn't need a goddess icon. I just need a support. That's all I need. All you need is a support. You don't need a stupid luck icon. Or well, goddess icon, whatever you want to call it. Luck icon better. The gamer book gain skill stats. Spirit cocaine. True. Let's see. Nearly kills. It's a shame he doesn't quite. Actually, he's still gonna get a level though, probably. Most likely. He's at like 94 EXP, so you know. Come on, boys, get defense, please. Please get defense. If nothing else, get defense. Come on. Come on, man. You know you
can
want
do it, boys.
You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh, come on. Okay, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? No more HP freaking lock levels. Come on. Get an actual level. Stop trolling me here. Stop trolling me, boys. Get an actual freaking real level. Stop doing these woman level ups. It'd be nice if we could actually freaking double this guy, but you know, our calves sleep on doubling. Actually, no. Lance hasn't. Is that some Tron Sonic? Is that some Boars appreciation OC? Yeah, but unfortunately he hasn't been leveling great lately. He started out pretty good, but like, his last two levels have kind of sucked. I do like Boars. I still believe in this Boars, but like this one is... It's making it hard to believe in him, sadly. I'm definitely a Boars believer, though.
I believe in Lou.
Well, to be fair, that was a pretty
Good job.
free kill. That was a free kill for him. Let's be honest.
Good job, Lou.
Let's give Wolt one more level, I think. We get nothing but HP unlocked. No, that's more of like an FE6 moment than just an average Fire Emblem moment, really. Just, do you kill... no, you don't, because you can't reach. No speed from the speedy armor knight, unfortunate. He's also not getting much defense, which is really, really unfortunate. I would not mind so much of no speed if he gets some defense, and he's only leveled defense once. I know his defense growth isn't the highest in the world, but it's 35%, and that's, like, he's definitely a little unlucky in regards to that.
Welcome to my FE6 Boars experience.
I think you can turn around. The thing that's fun about Boars is that, like, his growths are kind of just in the middle, so it's like, and it's for so many important stats, like, there's a lot of things he can do. That's what I like.
He has been getting speed, though, so when he does get magic, he'll be really, really good.
Which will be never, sadly.
That's not true. Come on, Wolt. Good job. You did it.
Wolt, I believe in. See, I told you I believe in Wolt. It would be nice if we got a little bit of speed, but hey, we'll make do with this. His strength is great right now. It's always good.
Yeah, he'll get speed.
This Wolt is really slow, actually. But hey, he's got good strength and skill, so... Blue never
You know who has been leveling speed?
I know. He doesn't have magic. He doesn't have magic.
It's still speed.
But speed speed with no...
He's not gonna get doubled by things.
Well, yeah. Wolt gets some speed, but he does need a little bit. I'm not asking for much, but I mean, I guess as time goes on, I'm gonna ask for more because he's just gonna need more, you know. But hey, if he caps out his strength or something and he just doesn't level speed, I wouldn't complain because it's still pretty fun, honestly. He's at least getting one of the two.
Roy's
stats.
been getting speed and strength pretty well, I think.
Yeah, but he's gonna end up falling off just by virtue of his level, kind of sucking. Or his promotion, I guess.
I think Roy's great.
You're a Roy simp, though. It's a good thing that anybody doesn't know what Rez is.
Why would I simp for Roy? He's 15. I just like him, and I think people are too mean to him.
The heck?
Oh, another one.
I didn't realize there was another wave. I thought we were done with them. At least this wave was pretty poorly implemented. For OJ over Deke, personally. Yeah, I tend to as well.
So true.
But this Deke is actually really good. My Deke, this one right here is actually very solid. You were simping on Roy, yeah. She always denies the simping allegations.
That's not what simping is, guys.
It is.
I hate to break it to you. I just like him as a unit. I think he's great.
You always do it. Like, anytime he gets a level up, you're like...
I think Wolt is great. I think OJ is great. I think Fear is great. The list goes on, of course.
I don't see you doing that with Fear, though. I mean, I know I don't have Fear right now.
Well, because enough people like Fear, so it doesn't matter, but not enough people like Roy.
He finally leveled Magic once. Finally.
Good job, Lou.
He won't get it again.
That's 2 more damage he does.
This is
in
true.
Combat.
This is true. Can't deny that. Roy can maybe use a little experience, but... I'm not in much of a rush to level him up since he doesn't come up for a good while. You could always have 2 mercenaries. That's what I'm gonna do, probably.
Well, that's what you have to do.
Yeah, because I'm forced to use OJ. Not that it's like, oh god, I gotta use OJ. Like, not really, but...
Go OJ.
You know what? Maybe we'll train up Elen. Or not Elen. Lance is actually kind of cooking. So... Ilya leveled up. The sucky thing is, Transonic, is that I derped up and I forgot that Chad and Dorothy were here, so the Southern Squad just killed them. Because I forgot to move them. So I can't get Sue, and I have to go to Ilya, and I hate Ilya.
We're locked to Ilya.
I hate Ilya. I'm the one guy that actually loves the K and hates Ilya.
Good job,
So,
Wolt.
I'm actually very mad about that. I think most people will be ecstatic if that happened to them. I freaking hate this. But hey, we'll live. I mean, Ilya's not that hard. It's annoying, but we'll make do. Okay, I forget these guys are actually reinforcements, so I want to do something about that. Probably, just probably.
You could rescue well.
Yeah, I could rescue indeed. They have javelins, or so that might be a problem. No. You have a javelin, I'm not too worried. 2 heroes and a berserker sounds really nice. It does, doesn't it? Although that berserker's kind of mid, unfortunately, but he's still a berserker. A berserker is a berserker, after all. So, you know.
Why are we worried about a javelin?
Is it Rutger? I mean,
Is Wolt in range of it? I don't think he is.
I think Wolt would take it fine, honestly. We'll be footlocked. Yeah, it does suck. I love Shin. Shin's my favorite unit in the game. But I literally cannot open the door, which really sucks. But that's just what I gotta do. You know? It's just how the cookie crumbled.
You could give Wolt boots. That's what I did.
I could. No, boots goes to boars, obviously. Obviously. But yeah, like, realistically speaking, Dorothy and Chad dying are not really that big of a deal. On their own, it's not really that big of a deal. If it didn't force me to go to Ilya, then, you know, that'd be... Because I don't like... The Pegasus Knights in this game suck. I hate them. I'm usually a Pegasus Knight guy, not in this game, though. Not in this game. Not in this game. Or warriors, honestly. Yeah, but I probably hate them even more than Pegasus is nice, to be honest. No, I think the best archers in this game are the nomads. Well, more so Shin, but specifically Shin, but I think Shin does a really good job. Shin really, almost always at the end of my runs, Shin is just like carrying enemy phase and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. But in this run, I can't do that. I've got to go to Ilya, unfortunately.
He's not going to be carrying much of anything.
Yeah. Past turn 16, right? Yeah, I'm at turn 18. So I think that's the last of them, right? Should be the last of them, I assume. Maybe we can give her one last level before the end of this map. That'd be great. See you out of the way just in case.
No Lu kill?
Oh dang, a lance might be cool.
Yay, strength.
This may be a lance run. This may yet be a lance run. Okay. Okay, now more reinforcements. I always think they're done before they're actually done. Let's see. Yeah, you got HP, so that's actually good for healing. Let's see here. Armor Slayer, get him. There we go. Okay, come on, Rutger level. Don't get a third crap level in a row. Okay, yeah, you're going to the bench after chapter 7. He did marginally better, and by marginally better, I mean getting res, which is not really
This
bad.
was my average Rutger experience also.
Yeah, this is a fair run, guys. This is a fair run. Well, Mario, you can be happy knowing that in Ilya, honestly, Berserker is actually going to go hard because all the Pegasi. I don't know how well Geese does. Gonzalez has pretty good defense, but yeah, that was pretty gross. But that's just how Rutger levels, you know. It's just how Rutger does things. It's just what he likes to do. Do we really want to? Well, for right now, we should go with that. Like putting Lou with Elen for the damage buff.
So true, we've
Does it
been
actually-
sleeping on that.
Does it buff his damage? Does it actually? Maybe it does. I didn't realize it. Okay, maybe Roy with the rapier can kill?
And we didn't bring Ellen. Alas.
Oh well, she wasn't supported with him anyway, so it wouldn't really make a difference. No speed, no speed strength to make it to the last 2 levels, yeah. This is why I don't use Rutger.
I'm taking notes for my Ironman when I finish FE6. What supports to go for?
Let's go and give Roy a kill if we can. Wind Affinity buffs damage. Really? I don't think Wind would have done that. Didn't realize that. Well, alright. He's gonna be a bench at this rate. If Fear gets a bad level up, I don't know if this runs. Well, Fear gets a lot of bad levels. Well, at least a few of them. But she also
If
gets
Fear
30...
gets one bad level, she's irredeemable. Guys, this is the mindset of this chat.
Well, no, I kind of expected to get some bad levels, to be fair. I wasn't banging on you going to Ilya, but that is true about Berserkers. Yeah. Berserkers, and honestly, having heroes will actually pretty good in Ilya. Anything with axes is pretty good. Assuming Deke levels, like, the direction he's going, he's gonna have pretty good defense. I don't know how good his defense is gonna be, but if he's got, like, at least, like, 15 or 16 HP... 15 HP... I hope he has 15 or 16 HP by Ilya, considering he has 31. No, I meant to say if he has like 15 or 16 defense by Ilya, which I could very well see. Like in that Sakai run, he had like 20 defense by that time I just quit that run because it was kind of really cursed, honestly. Like freaking 15 strength Deke and Sakai is pretty freaking awful. I mean, mind you, this Deke already has 11 strength at level 10, unpromoted. So just let that sink in. It's pretty bad. If you haven't realized that already.
Did you have no better units to use?
Not really, no.
At that point?
Not really. I mean, he was fine, except the fact that it just didn't do damage. I mean, he did okay damage, I suppose, but... Okay, how many rapiers do you have? You don't have a ton, but you have enough that you can still get something done. Like, it's not that bad. just gonna see if I can give him a level or something. Going for Bart or Echidna? Probably Echidna. I prefer... honestly, maybe it would be better to go for a Barter route this time. I don't know.
Belt would be happy.
Because, yeah, you're kind of right, though. Like, the fighters are maybe my best choice for archers. And I don't like them because I just don't like Laud and Wade. And I also don't like the fact they use a hero crest. But Barter doesn't... Barter starts out with, like, nearly capped strength. He doesn't require a hero crest, which is really good. That's really good. But it's also my less played route. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should do Barter route and then Ilia, like my least played routes in the game. That would not get confusing at all. That would not possibly kill the run. Can top that my first FE6 run, my Noah at level 14 promoted had 14 strength. You kind of expect that from Noah, though. Noah just kind of sucks. Deke is, if nothing else, supposed to have pretty good strength. So I don't know if I agree with you on that. Deke is supposed to have good strength, if nothing else, usually. Like, even when his speed sucks, he's usually supposed to have good, yeah, so that's kind of weird, actually. For me, more so. You're also supposed to fear if you need to use her. That's true. How are you doing? Well, I kind of derped up Abyssal Dragon. I had Dorothy and Chad. I just forgot to move out of the way of the Southern Reinforcements, so they died. This was entirely my fault. It wasn't bad RNG. It wasn't someone killing my units. I'm gonna own up to this stupidity. This was just my own doing. But it shouldn't really affect shouldn't affect Chapter 7 at all, really, because I wasn't gonna use them anyway. So here's my squad. They're pretty okay. I mean, they're not amazing, but like Deke is really good. Wolt is doing pretty solid. Lance is alright. You know, like, we're stuck going to Ilia, unfortunately, which is... So how many died? Only 2 of them. Only 2 units died. Only 2 units died. It's not actually as much as you'd think. 2 units died. And they weren't really consequential to Chapter 7 anyway, so I don't really care.
You should get Wolt closer.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not even the treasure that I lost, because I won't be able to get the treasure, but because I haven't opened the door for Sue, that kind of screws me over. Empty death counter. Yeah, right now, because I don't update death counter until after stream, because I don't have every single portrait update. Because it's really tedious to do that, and I don't like doing it. I hate the death counter, honestly. I freaking hate managing the death counter. It's not a really favorite thing in Ironmans. I really wish I didn't forget that. I really wish I didn't. What would I do to undo that forget? Okay, I wish you got one of the void stats, because that's not great. She's gonna have lower...
She got the exact same level as Rutger. Isn't that romantic?
You're not supposed to both suck at leveling up, but whatever. 3 units lost because he probably couldn't get Sue. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I can't get Sue. I can't get Shin either. But technically they're not dead. I just don't get them. So there's no Shin. I mean, I thought you meant like literally. If you do 10 minutes of prep, you can update the death counter in like 30 seconds. Well, no, I don't. It's a headache. I don't like doing it. Plus, it's kind of a waste of time for all the units I don't lose in the entire run. That's an Eliwood level. Yeah, that's literally textbook Eliwood level. Actual textbook Eliwood level.
Well, I guess Rutger gets Eliwood levels.
Which means he's bad. Okay, wow.
There we go.
I
There's
put
the
Wolt
crit that I
immediately
wanted.
starts critting. Alright. Alright, we'll get
Good
one
job,
last
Roy.
Roy level, I think, before Chapter 7.
You deserve a level.
Not that
How
level.
wonderful. This is
Really?
what I wanted. He needed skill.
No, he didn't.
And luck.
Why is he leveling like his dad? Well, I guess that makes sense. It's his dad, so yeah, he probably would level like him.
He's been getting strength and speed. He needed some skill and luck.
Roy never needs skill.
A very balanced Roy.
Since you can't recruit Diane. Well, I don't really use Diane. I don't really care that much. Roy sucks! Roy sucks.
A very balanced Roy. The perfect Roy.
That doesn't exist.
It does. Yours is pretty
How's
good.
Alan and Lance doing? They kind of suck. Well, okay. Lance is kind of cooking. He's kind of slow,
Wait,
but
yeah,
he does
I was
have
gonna say,
strength.
what do you mean Lance sucks?
He has been sucking for a while, but he's actually getting out of that range. Alan's just mid. Like, he feels like using, like, Noah or...
Yeah, your Lance is doing way better than your Alan. I
Oh,
would
yeah.
not say
He's
your
definitely
Lance
doing better.
sucks
Too.
by
This
any
guy's in
means.
addition taking shape. Because I derped up Roto King. You and Ness aren't gonna let me lay this down now. All because I didn't need Marcus for this. It just... Even if I brought Marcus, I would have made the same derp up. I would have still made the same derp up if I had Marcus fielded. You do realize, right? Now, yeah, if it was like I was trying to choke a hole and I couldn't, and then fine, you could say that, but like I would have lost them regardless. We need to get that ace port. I mean, maybe we don't need to get it, but it would be nice to have. I don't think we'll have quite as much avoid as I wish we did, but some avoid is still better than none, you know? So we get 20 avoid from forest, right? So usually I like to have it at like 70 plus avoid. They're not gonna have that. They're gonna have like 65, 70 avoid, which is not bad. Maybe strap for funds. I can just go arena grind. That's all I have to do. Yeah, she's gonna have 70 avoid, which is still actually pretty alright. I'm just near Rutger and everything. She's still gonna have that avoid, and that's nice, I suppose. How the stream? Well, I'm about to end. So you get some gold from the chest this chapter, and you can't steal from the red gem for the wyvern next one. That is true, but again, like I said, I can go an arena grind to make up for it. So it's not actually that bad. It's not really that bad. It's a little tedious. Next map is going to be pretty tedious. Did it go better this time? It went better, except for the fact that I derped up and left Chad and Dorothy in range of the Southern Reinforcements, so they're dead now. And so I can't get Sue or Shin, and I can't go to Sakei. Is Maki still here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello. Hi, Cross. What's up?
So yeah, I'm forced to go to Ilya, but like I think besides that, it's not too bad. I can fix things. It's not... You must become like me for the arena gambling sport. Well, arena is not that difficult. Like, all I have to do is just freaking throw Rutger in there and we'll be fine. Because Rutger will do fine in the arena. Like, Rutger will just dice the arena. But the thing is, he'll probably still look like garbage. So, it's perfect. Like, all the levels go to him and I'm just gonna bench him. That way you can't say like, oh, you're arena grinding your units. It's kind of cheesy. No, I'm just gonna bench the guy. You're just gonna make me money. Unless he gets like perfect levels or something like that, but I don't think so. He's probably still gonna suck. But we're gonna give it to him, and then he's just gonna stop. Just gonna go to the bench. For you to get the good ending with the Ilya route, Jarrett and Juno must be recruited and kept alive. I think Juno being kept alive is gonna be tricky. Jarrett, that's not gonna be too big of a deal. That's not gonna be too big of a deal. Remember, the only reason he died last run, or season 1, sorry, was because I didn't have any healers. This time I have 3 healers, at least. Like, considering the fact that I may get the other ones later. But, we're pretty good right now. Like I said, Dorothy and... Since you're not going Sakei, use either Gonzalez, Bartra, or Gear. You know what? I was strongly considering using Bartra. I was strongly considering it. I think you've actually made a pretty good call. I think you're right, Abyssal Dragon. I think you are right. I think this is a good idea, actually. And I love Gonzi, but I use him every run. One of these runs I was meaning to use Bartra. You know what? I think this is gonna be the Bartra run, guys. I think I'm gonna use Bartra for once. I think I'm gonna use Bartra this time. Fear, yeah, it's gonna be a fair run. It's gonna be a fair run. Fear and Bartra. I mean, usually I would support Fear up with Shin, but you can't obviously do it. Yeah, no, I think this is a Bartra run, guys. Now, admittedly, it's been a while since I played that route, and I do prefer a Echidna route, but like I don't think the Bartra route is that bad, to be honest. It is a little trickier in some ways, but like it's... I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Brooker is in the arena. There's no contest that he can get along with Franz. It wasn't just my Franz for sure. No, getting out of the arena is not that hard. I don't know why people lose so many units in the arena because like all you gotta do is just don't be dumb in the arena. Just don't be dumb.
Yeah. It's not hard.
Remember to visit the right village in chapter 9. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, honestly, yeah, those are some interesting choices. Abyssal Dragon. I like those options. From what I understand, Garrett's kind of mid, but yeah, I think this will be a barter run because, like I said, and like Tron Sonics made the point of, is that my best archers now are probably the warriors. I don't really like warriors that much, but Barter just kind of comes ready to go. He is really slow, but you know, I mean, he's just got a cap strength, so Barter needs all the hit he can get. So a support with fear really does help. Yeah, and it's not like who else am I to support fear with? I would imagine a support with Barter also gives her some extra damage or something. I would imagine maybe even some extra bulk, honestly. That'd be nice. Like, I feel like Barter probably benefits from the support more than Fear does, but hey, I mean, why not? 22 strength with the bow will be great. Yeah. Now, I think Wolt will get there eventually too, but wanna have two guys that can do that. And since we're going to Ilia, you know, there's a lot of flyers, so we're gonna want guys that can shoot down flyers, right? So, you know, I was planning on using Shin as my second archer, but I can't do that. So we're gonna adapt and use Bartra. Wolt and Bartra will cook. I mean, we could also use like...
So true.
We could also use like Klein or Iron or something like that. I don't know. But, nah, 2 snipers is kind of boring. Let's do 1 sniper and 1. I never use warriors in this game, so let's mix things up a little bit. Let's use Bartra. I've wanted to use Bartra in this game, but I just never gotten the run to do it. But you know what? This gives me the incentive to do it. So I thank you for that, because I wanted to use Barter, I just never had the excuse to use him. Now I have the excuse to use him, so we're gonna go use him. Of course, we're still also gonna use Geese, because I have to. That's Thunder, which grants defense, avoid crit, and critical. That sounds really good. Especially on Fear. That is a really good, that's a good affinity. That is really good, because especially early on, she really could use that extra avoid. And later on, that crit is gonna be great. So yeah, no, I think that's actually a really good thing to try. And I've never seen the supports. At least I don't think I have. So yeah, we're making the most of what we can, really. And I think I'm actually pretty hyped for the rest of this run, really. Done paying for the night. I'm tired. I'm kind of tired too. But you know what? I think we're pretty much ready to go and take on the boss. I forgot we didn't actually fight the boss yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to finish this chapter first.
Alright, we'll just do this. Maybe you can crit, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's not like... I mean, we'll have some other axe users besides Barter. We'll have Deke and OJ. And I suspect both will probably do pretty well. Okay, we're gonna have this sort of round, huh? Yeah, realistically, I should probably support Clarine up with Deke, but whatever. I mean, hey, if Redguard dies on the next chapter, then that's the perfect excuse to do that. We'll come in, make or break time. I think we got a good chance here. I think we got a pretty good chance here. Our units are pretty okay. They're not amazing, but I think they can certainly do it. And this time we got Rutger and Clarine with an A sport, or yeah, we have Rutger, Clarine, A sport. That gives me a lot of confidence, actually. That gives me a ton of confidence, because it's so easy to cheese that map with it. Well, maybe not just a cheese, but like, it's a lot more doable. It's a lot more doable with it. It gives me a lot more confidence that I can do this. Because with that sort of cheese that you can do, then all you gotta do is just have your other units go to the right, and you're pretty much fine. Because if Clarine can just dodge a few really low percent hits until you can kill the wyverns, you pretty much have it in the bag. It's pretty much in the bag if you can do that. So that's why it's such a good strategy. It's the most reliable thing I know to get that map done without okay, hit, come on. There we go. So Barter Fear A support grants +1 damage, -1 damage taken, +7 hit, +15 avoid, Plus 15 crit, plus 7 crit avoid. It's not like Fear needs that much crit avoid, but plus 15 crit is very nice in a Swordmaster. That is very nice. And that extra damage could help if she just does not, if she's just like strength curse or something. You know, that could happen. Hopefully it doesn't, but it could happen. You never know. Okay, let's go Seize. Is there any...
And Seize.
Can we get anyone else some healing? Probably not enough to get a level, but you know, let's give it a shot. Cool, GBA support bonus.
She just leveled.
I mean, every level would count here. Shame we haven't gotten more levels here, but oh well. That's just what happens. We make do with what we got. Make do with what we got. This is certainly a lot more tangible to do than no healers. This is definitely a lot more tangible. Okay, I know we've healed everyone. Oh, I forgot you're still here. Be nice to have you right now. Maybe I should have left that lockpick on her. At least she'd open the doors.
Well, you didn't know that Shadow was gonna
true.
die.
I didn't know I was gonna derp up. That's yeah, that's true. I suppose there's no memes today, but whatever. All right, chapter 7. We'll do that.
I mean, Memer was absent for most of the time.
This is true. Okay, so yeah, of course tomorrow's gonna be more Twilight Princess. We're gonna do the Temple of Time.
Yippee!
And then, I don't know how far we're gonna get after that. Just ask me the rank. Maybe we'll do the Hidden Village. The Hidden Village is fun. Finally home for the night. Right after I... So, Belt,
right
what
after
you missed...
we're wrapping up.
Belt, you missed the fact that I have to do Ilya.
And he's doing Barter route.
Yeah, which actually I kind of look forward to, but... I'm stuck with Ilya because I forgot to move Chad and Dorothy. That's literally it. I forgot to move them. It was entirely my fault. I forgot to move them, and so I can't open the doors, so I couldn't get Sue, I couldn't get the treasure, so I'm stuck with Ilya. My worst nightmare. Look, Belt, I don't want to do it either. I'm stuck with it. Unfortunately, I just derped up at the worst time, and I didn't get Sue. Like, you think that's punishment? I don't get to use my favorite unit in the game, Shin. Your rear better keep Zelda. Well,
I mean, the only reason he died last time was because we didn't have healing.
Yeah, this time I have healers, so that shouldn't be a problem. Don't I need Zealot to recruit? I think I need Zealot to recruit a Juno, right? I think it's more likely that I may screw up with Juno, because Juno I recall being...
Well, you can recruit with Roy.
You can recruit Juno with Roy?
Because I recruited her with Roy, yeah.
Wait, I thought you were playing Sakai.
So
how the heck do you do that?
Oh, we're thinking of different people. Never mind, ignore me. We're thinking of different people.
I mean, I kind of have to. I can't recruit him, so I kind of have to, yeah.
Yeah. And we don't want him running around the map, so...
Yeah, because then he might kill someone else. If we lose Zealot, you still play Path. Since it's true, ending or bust. True. So I have to keep Zealot alive at all costs. Same with Juno. I have to get her... I mean, it's not like I'm going to field Juno, but...
I was thinking of the other flyer. Tate? Fanny?
You need Zealot to recruit the
What's her name? I don't know her
Tate.
name. Tate. I forgot her name because I only recruited her and then I never fielded her ever again.
Being born. Wait, what? I don't understand what you mean by that. So I need Zealot in order. So maybe I should train up Zealot. Maybe. Just so that I have like, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Because I don't really want him to be a liability when I field him for that map. So it might be better to just have him actually trained a little bit.
Probably. I mean, you used him in chapter 8 this last time, and that wasn't a bad decision.
Well, yeah, but
at all.
by Ilya, he might not be that good. I don't know what his growths are like. mean, he's probably not that bad, to be honest. He's probably okay, in all fairness.
I mean, he's the best cav of the three.
Pretty sure you could only
He's not a cav, is he?
I
Is he
think
a paladin?
she's thinking of Clarine, I think. I think she's thinking of Cline's recruitment, because you can recruit
No,
him.
I'm thinking of the peg that you can recruit on the Western Isles. I was thinking of her, because I recruited her
Me?
with Roy.
You
Yeah.
can't recruit her with Roy.
Are you sure? Oh no, you're right. You can't. You
Like I
can't.
said, I think you're thinking of Clarine.
You have to use Echidna. No, you're right.
Echidna does
You're
not
right.
recruit her. You're
It's
really...
been a long. Are you sure?
I think
Are you sure?
turns Tate into a green unit. Yeah, it's kind of stupid how the sister turns the... Yeah, I don't know.
Who do you recruit with? Who do you recruit her with? Then who am I thinking of? Because I
You're mixing
recruited her
someone
with somebody.
I think Tate turned green if you...
Klein. You recruit her with Klein, don't you?
Yes, who you can recruit
That's the only
with
thing
Roy.
that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, Juno pregnant during this game's event.
It's
I'm not
been
sure.
a long time since I've played that map.
So I'm not sure what I'll
A
do with
while
Zealot, to
anyway.
be honest, but I might just train him up a bit. Maybe instead of using... It's a little boring, but you know what? He supports up a Trek, right? Maybe we can use him as like the second cav. Trek and Zealot run, maybe. Maki is seated in the corner of that. I'm just ignoring.
Lance
no.
is doing fine. You can
But-
use Lance.
But I have other units I have to use. The marks of the Western
Yeah.
Isles, kind of.
You don't have to use them. You don't have to use Trek.
Well, yeah, I don't have to use Trek, but I want to use Trek.
To each their own, I suppose.
I don't have to use Lance either. I guess I don't have to use Zealot, but like I kind of am inclined to.
It'd be
use them.
stupid to not use Lance at this point.
I don't know.
In Chapter 7, when you need
Well,
calves.
in Chapter 7, yes, but I'm talking about like long term.
That's my point. It is like right now, like you can argue that he's bad right now. I don't think so, but you need to use him in Chapter 7.
See,
I don't care after
I'm
that.
talking about long term. That's the thing. You're thinking I'm talking about like right now. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about Trek and Zealot like long term. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. For like Ilya.
Oh no, that's fine.
I'm
Well,
not-
what if Lance turns out good?
I don't know. because,
He
like,
hasn't been leveling the worst.
No, he
He's
hasn't,
actually
but
fairly decent.
Trek gets Zealot and Gonza support. The final Trekkening is near. The final Trekkening. Can you get Climb with the Roy? You can, but it's not worth it. Like, it's just way better to do it with Clarine.
Yeah. I was just mixing it up. Because you can recruit Roy with Klein, and I was like, surely you can do that for Tate, but no, you have to have Klein.
Alright. Well,
Alas.
we'll see what we can do.
Man, that's a two-step process. Man, going to Ilya really does suck.
It does. And you've not even been to Ilya, but yeah, it does suck. I know from experience it sucks. I hate it.
I never. This will be my first.
You know, I've
time.
never actually played it on hard mode. I've never played Ilya on hard mode.
You've played it on normal, but not
Yes.
hard.
Yes. I've never
You
played
just disliked it
I've-
so much.
I've never played Sakai on normal mode. I've never played Ilya on hard mode. I don't really know about
Fascinating.
Long-term Zealot since he's a FE6 pre-promote, not an FE7 pre-promote. This is an FE7 pre-promote. He's doing pretty good. Ilya can die in a hole. It should die in a hole.
So he is a paladin? Zealot? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Zealot's a pre-promoted paladin.
Okay.
He's just like a.
Oh, I mean a cav, sorry.
He's just like a
Gosh.
second. He's just like a second Marcus. That's really all he is. See you tomorrow for more talk with this. Barring complications, yeah, hopefully.
What complications? What
Like
do you mean?
being late from work or something, I assume.
Oh.
Anyway. I think now would probably be a good time to end things off. We don't have memes or anything like that. We might as well just end it here.
No memes.
So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow or on Wednesday, I guess. since the day after
Yes.
is Tuesday, so.
Correct.
Alright, see you guys later.